The moment of truth is almost upon us here. They are about to drop the puck. The Rangers have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. Great heads-up play with the stick. They've got it on mad rush. Oh, my goodness, what a save here. And that skips out of the offensive end. And not much on that one. Kendi plays it up. Slides the puck across to Gensel. Driving right to the front. Kucherov's got it along the boards. Moves the puck along the half wall. Takes the pass. Here's the shot. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow.
This is an impressive save right here, James. I mean, there's a ton of net front presence, and so a lot of traffic that he has to battle through to find the puck, and he does, and he makes a nice save.
Quick pass to Miller. Tries to get the puck over to Lafreniere. Moves inside. Scores! Oh, that was a beauty. New York's efforts pay off as they get the game's first goals. We inch closer to the midway mark of the first.
Yeah, and they're inching closer and closer to more goals here as they get the first one of the game. And sometimes scoring is a struggle, James, but when you put one by the tender, often it comes in bunches.
Dishes it off! And that puck leaves the zone. Moves it to Smith. And now he angles it across to Kreider. New York's going to play it from the corner. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Cirelli's got it along the wing. Battle along the wall. Great read in the offensive zone by Atkinson.
Tampa Bay's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Here's a short pass to McDonough. And now he moves it quickly to Sheary. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Receives the pass. And now it's over to Kreider. New York's got the puck against the boards. Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. Slides it over with pace to Kreider. Oh, an even better save! Oh, and another save! He stopped it! Oh, he stopped it!
Like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Hands it over! He scores! Draw at center. Handles the puck. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Schneider. Slides the puck over. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Looks to pass it to point. Hedman's going to play it against the half wall. Quick feed to Kucherov. The Bolts have the puck along the line. Here's a shot. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Tampa Bay's on the attack. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. They've really got him on their heels here now. Gives it to point. Carries it along the blue line. Look at the passing clinic they've got going now. Strong defensive effort. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Handles the puck from the left side. Slides it over to Lafreniere. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lafreniere. Puck moved over to Hagel. Passes it over. Slides it across. Picked up along the boards by Atkinson. And called for the offside. We'll get a face-off. In the final moments of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Rangers get a hold of the draw. Moves it to Sabinajad. Takes a knock, but he's still got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Sends the pass in front. Shot! And with that, the first period is in the books. Both teams with a chance and a refresh will get a clean sheet of ice and come back with period number 2. And the opening face-off here in period number 2 is about set. Well, let's see who comes out hungrier here in this second as we are still tied. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Bolts are lucky that this game is tied, James. I mean, they've had the minority of the shots. They really haven't found a way to get to the interior of the ice. They're going to have to pay the price somewhere if they want to get some shots and make this game a game.
Moves the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Centering feed! And that goes off a stick. Here he is. Takes the shot. Misses wide. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And that's wide of the net.
Sometimes when you're on the point, you can have a little more time than you think, and that's what I thought happens here is he just gets up and under the puck and it goes over the net.
And a great save.
Coaches are always saying you got to give it your all, and this goaltender, well, he's going at it with full force and his full head. This one hits his mask, and he gets a jolt.
And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. New York's got the puck. Quick pass to Miller. And he passes it up ahead to Trocheck. Strong defensive effort. McDonough stick handling in his own zone. Picked up along the wall by Hagel. Puck grab by Trocheck. Dishes it off. And that's a great heads-up play by Atkinson. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lindgren. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. The Bolts have it now. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed. Moves it to Atkinson. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Tampa Bay's got possession of the puck. Sends it over to Perbix. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Paul. Centering feed! And that goes off a stick and off target. And that's picked up by Perbix. New York's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. From his own end, he picks up the puck. Quick pass to SMO. Here's a short pass to Sheary. And we'll get a breather here with offside the call. More than half the period has expired. We got a tie game. And they win that draw at center. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. The Bolts have it now. With some open space at center. Perbix has got it along the boards. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Puck picked up by Glendening. Oh, he saved it! They score! It's clutch goal, gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity.
See if we can pick up some momentum again here as a face-off is ready to go. Puck scooped up by Hedman. He takes a moment to backtrack but maintains possession. Stoppage in play, offside the call. Here in the later stages of this period, Tampa Bay's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. And play resumes as the puck is dropped.
Shesterkin's doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, it's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. The Rangers win it.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
Right up the gut into the attacking zone. And he dodges the poke check there. Taken along the wall by Gergensons. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gets it over to Glendenning. The Bolts take it along the wall. Glendenning's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up.
Well, this is a huge timely penalty kill, James. Late in the frame, close game. You got to get to work, put your work boots on, and you got to kill this part of the penalty.
Heatles won it in their own end. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Welcome back, everyone. Both teams lined up at center ice, and we are ready to get this third period underway. The Rangers penalty killers get off to a good start, winning possession here. Heatles taking it from his own end. And that's poked away by Hagel. That's taken away. Great defensive effort there. Textbook poke check by Hedman. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Here's the shot from the top. Scores! And we are tied in the most unlikely way possible.
Well, a shorthanded goal. I mean, you could have been staring at a 2-goal deficit. I mean, they're on the power play. Instead, you turn it around, you swing the momentum, you get a shorty to tie it up.
Nice zone entry from the middle. Oh, smart heads up play to push that one away. Miller's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead.
Savannah Jabs usually...
Oh, my goodness!
Well, throw technique out the window. This time it's all about the competitive will to get to that puck.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
From the right side, and a penalty's coming up on the play.
When it's just you and the goaltender, you got to get a shot off. And coming in from behind, because there's no time and space, the tripping call leads the penalty shot.
Big score!
It looks like the goaltender's tracking the puck really well. His movement is agile, but he just can't keep up to that quick release shot on the inside of the post.
Knocked away. Moves around along the half wall. Quick feed to McDonough. Takes the puck at the point. Back at the point, they set it up. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. Poked away by Lindgren. Poor pass on the play, and the puck leaves the zone. Grabbed along the board by Radish. Gaining momentum up along the side. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Shot! Blocked in traffic. Sends the pass over. Tosses it to Kreider. Beats the puck over. Great reach with the poke check by Radish. Taken by Kreider. Carries the puck up through center. And he slides it quickly to Kreider. And he takes the dish. Denies him in close.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Along the half wall with the puck. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Well, this is a really great save, James. I mean, you can see that he's battling for position. You can see him moving up and down as his eyes are trying to track and find the puck. That's outworking your opponent and finding a way to make the save.
And they score!
Well, they score on the delayed penalty, James, so that's going to negate their power play, but looks like they didn't need it.
New York's picking the plot here in this third period while tying it up.
I always find it so interesting, James, that how the game shifts throughout it, and at the end of the game, finally, there's a sense of urgency, and because of it, they're able to capitalize on a scoring chance.
Passes it over to Panarin. Feeds the puck across to Lafreniere. Sends the feed in front, and that's stopped. The Bolts play it along the boards. Glendenning's got the puck. Feeds it over. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner slot. And he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes a save.
Scooped up along the wall by Glendenning. Oh, and some lost momentum as the puck leaves the zone. And he elects to play the puck. Sends a pass over. From the open ice, they gain the line. Now a quick pass to Gensel. What a stop as he puts out the fire. Now over to Jones. The Rangers carried along the wall. Big time stop.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Hedman's moving the puck through his own zone. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Sends it in front. Off a stick and they can't complete the play. Here they come. Still the left side on the attack. Puts it on net. Scores! The go-ahead goal!
Well, the game is all about timing here, James, and now they're in front, so these next two shifts are critical. They want to play with a ton of energy and keep their opponent guessing.
The Rangers now have the lead here in period number 3, and it's crunch time now.
It is crunch time, and it's crush times, James. I mean, it's been back and forth all game. Now you find yourself in the lead, so you have the momentum. You've killed your opponents. So
Just put the doctor on and we are tied.
nothing like igniting a flame when you get the equalizer late in the game here, James. It's all about sticking with it. That's exactly what they've done. They haven't been frustrated. They've been patient, and they break through.
The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. The Bolts looking against the half wall. A howitzer denies him. He got all of it. Hagel's got the puck near the back end. Off his stick. Stones him on the play. And it's a quick pass to Lindgren. 23 seconds now. Slides it on over to Kreider. Tiptoes around the poke check. And that's a smart heads-up play by Vasilevsky. Carrying the puck deep inside his own end. Takes the feed. What a steal in his own end. Look at this, 2-on-1. Here's a pass. Scores! Well, that's how you do it off the rush. Wow!
Oh, this is why you play the game, James. Dying seconds of the third period, and you get the go-ahead goal. That could be the game winner right there, and they're certainly celebrating like it is.
And that will close the book on this one here tonight. New York's They're gliding into center, and you can feel the tension here in the building. The Hurricanes will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Man, is he ever known for this. When he drops into that butterfly positioning, he makes himself as big as possible. So tough to beat because there is no net available.
And he's going to cover up the puck and get a whistle.
That's a great read by the goaltender to hold on, James. They were under siege in their own zone. Now they have an opportunity to reset, refocus, and get back on their horse.
Lots of time left in this period. We've still got zeros on the board. Too much congestion in front. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Handles the pass. Slides the puck over to Lafreniere. A centering chance! And that doesn't connect. Puts it off the outside of the frame.
A huge opportunity.
Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. A little back and forth. There's a violent collision.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Moves it quickly over to Lafreniere. And he takes the feed. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. And he takes the feed. With possession along the wall. Here he is in front! Tremendous close save by Shesterkin.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Hurricanes gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck over to Walker. Dishes it to Natchez. A shot! Scores! And the bunch of Jackson loving it tonight! The Hurricanes are first to light the lamp tonight, and let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back-and-forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Quick pass to Lindgren. Inside the offensive zone. Moves it to Lindgren. Here's a blast. Oh, lightning quick reflexes on the one-timer. Looks to make a play over to Carrier. Passes it over. There's a shot. Great save by Shesterkin.
Carrier's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Sends it over to Stahl. The Rangers take possession in the defensive end. Across the line, down the left wall. Chatfield's lugging the puck. Robinson's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Picked up along the wall by Jones. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. On the attack along the boards. A chance in front! And that carries off a twig in front of the net. The Hurricanes take it along the wing. Orlov's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Here's a short pass to Jones. And now he moves it quickly to Carrick. Puck grab by Rempe. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Kotkaniemi's got it against the boards. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes have the puck in the corner. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. And he takes the pass. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. The Rangers played along the wing. Shuts it down with a stop. Slides it across. First period nearly in the books here. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. The Rangers have it against the wall.
Shesterkin's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number one comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number 2. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Hurricanes are playing hard tonight, in particular in the offensive zone. They've got that shot mentality. They're driving and attacking the net.
Lots of time left in this period. The Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. Carolina's on the attack. Burns setting up against the wall. Out of midair, he swats it down to the ice. And that's off a stick. Quick feed to Panarin. And now he moves it to Lafreniere. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Takes the pass. The Hurricanes played along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Intercepted the pass. Receives the pass. Burns moves the puck. Slides it across to Aho. Right on the doorstep. Still keeps a hold of it. And he slides it quickly to Gostisbehere. Came up with the save on that play. And that pass is redirected. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Here they come. Solid check to slow him down. New York's got a hold of the puck now. Centering pass! Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Carolina's got the puck along the wall. Lets it go from the slot. Gets a piece of it to make the save. Oh, and it's another save on the play.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Handles the puck. Excellent stick work on the play. Forces the turnover. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Here's a shot. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Oh, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Slides the puck over. Moves into the slot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save. Feeds the puck to Chatfield. Carolina's got it along the wall. It doesn't go. Taken along the wall by Jones. Tries to get it over to Schneider. Return pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's the pass in front. And that shot's blocked. Skates across the blue line. And now it's grabbed by Chatfield. Played big in the moment there. Dishes it off. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck with since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Carolina's got a 1-goal lead. And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. And that's poked away. Quick pass to Fox. Moves the puck. Feeds it over. Burns works the puck in his own zone. Gives it right back. Carrier's got it along the wing. Takes the feed. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall.
They're all over the puck here, James. I mean, their opponent, they don't even have time to breathe.
What pressure here in the offensive end. And they come away with possession here on their own end. Sends the pass over. And he takes the dish. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Second intermission approaching quickly here. Tries it to the crease. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Shesterkin.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning. And for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible. And everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
40 minutes down, still another 20 to go here in this one. Join us for period number 3 next. The Hurricanes have certainly subscribed to the quantity theory offensively tonight. They lead it and have been busier in the offensive zone. Grabbed along the boards by Slavin. Takes the return feed. Passes it over. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Miller. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, great save and a beauty on the play. And he slides it quickly to Burns. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Passes it to Jarvis. Here's a short pass to Slavin. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Here we go. Look at this. They are really applying the squeeze now in the offensive end. And they'll skate it out of the zone. Oh, wow. Devastating hit there.
Oh, painful, James. I felt that one in the broadcast booth.
Oh, so good. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest, to be able to get to that puck and sending a clear message to his team that he's behind them. He's going to be the foundation tonight.
And that goes off a body. Sends a pass over. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Burns. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. The Hurricanes have it from the corner. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. New York's looking to break out. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Moves it quickly over to Trouba. Pushes it across to Kreider. Into the offensive zone. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Quick pass to Natchez. And that's poked away. Lindgren's got it in the defensive end. Takes it and looks ahead. The Rangers have it behind the cage. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Chatfield. Feeds the puck over to Carrier. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
And now he tries to get it across to Kako. New York's on the attack. Scores! A massive goal here in the third, and we're tied!
Yeah, and they're on their toes now, and their opponent are on their heels, and this is the critical time of the game now. Face-off gets set up. They'll want possession.
Well past the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. And it doesn't reach the net because it goes off a stick. The Rangers have it behind the net. Moves it to Miller. Tries to get the puck to Kako. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Drury's going to play it against the half wall. Slides it back to the blue line. We got a delayed penalty coming up here as the ref's hand goes up in the air. And there's the whistle stopping the play. Kyle's getting called for tripping. The Hurricanes send out their man advantage unit at a most critical time of the game.
Well, this top-rated power play unit gets their first opportunity to fight in this one, and man, is this ever fun to watch.
Dismiss that chance.
He's so difficult to beat when he drops into that butterfly positioning and gets square to the puck, keeping his arms tight to his body. Man, it is tough to find the back of the net.
Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Here's a short pass to Fox. Takes the feed. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Goaltender's going to play the puck out of his crease. Fox is stick handling in his own zone. Handles the pass. Quick feed to Fox. Carolina's got control of it now from their own end. To his teammate. Stopped with ease. Shesterkin's got the puck, and we'll get a stoppage in play.
Well, and this is a huge play right here, just recognizing the tempo of the game and being able to dictate it. He's done it all night.
Nietzsche's will look to win the draw to continue this power play. Carolina's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shesterkin's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. They'll look to keep up the attack here on the power play.
Less setup, more rapid fire against a goaltender who's already tired.
Carolina's won the draw.
Cooley's penalty is almost expired.
The Rangers get back to even strength after a huge effort by their penalty killers. Made that stop.
Part of being an elite athlete is recognizing the timing of when you get your opportunity. Pressure and embracing it is everything. Everyone in the building, the staff, your team knows how important that was, and it was a miss.
The Rangers get a hold of the puck in their own end. Dished on over to Smith. Oh, he got thunderstruck on that hit. Routine pad save made by Anderson. Picked up along the boards by Keko. New York's got the puck here in the open ice. There's a collision with some authority. Avoids the poke check. Slides it across. From behind the net. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Puck picked up by Slavin. The Hurricanes play it along the wing. Now a quick pass to Slavin. Here he is on the tip. Oh, a clutch save! Final buzzer sounds, and this Hurricanes win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Carolina's in on the offensive attack now. Scrum along the wall. Takes that pass back at the point. Denies him in front. And a nice lead pass to start the transition. Directed over to Chernak. And it's a quick pass to Gensel. Fires it on net. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
It's so much easier to get a quick release shot off when that puck is sitting flat on your stick. And guess what? It's a heck of a lot more accurate as well. This time, though, the goaltender read it perfectly and makes the save.
Angles it over to Svechnikov. And that's just out of reach. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Good check, frees the puck up. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Takes it from the right side. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. Quick pass to Hagel. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked off by Anderson. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. And that's picked off by Hagel. Cuts to the paint. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out of top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Oh, it stayed out! It stayed out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
Still lots of time left in the period. We're still scoreless. Carolina's won the faceoff. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Tees it up from the blue line. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Shuts him down. Oh, and he whiffs. The Hurricanes going to work on offense. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. And look at this. All sorts of pressure here building. Oh, great save on the play. And it's picked up by the defense. Here, 2-on-1. Here we go. Denied on the play. Oh, wow. Takes the pass from the left wing. Turns that one away. The Bolts get a hold of the puck along the boards. Sends it quickly to Sheary. Shot. Oh, and he denies it with a fantastic stop there. And somehow he hangs on. Here's a shot. No room for that one to get through. Passes the puck over to Roslovic. Poked away in the neutral zone. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that? Denies him again.
Man, James, he shows incredible quickness right there as he makes one and then the second save.
Stop that one. And look at this. They've turned this offensive end into a pressure cooker. One lost. And that's blocked in front. Oh, hit the post. It was that close. Blocked. And the defenders come away with it. Across the line and on the attack. Takes the shot. And he was ready for that one. Handles the pass from the right side. Coming to the slot. Oh, stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Tampa Bay's got a hold of it against the wall. Looks to set up at the point now. Taken by Natchez. Grabs the puck right in front and tries to escape the pressure. Tampa Bay's got it on the line. Moves it to Gensel. Just 5 seconds. Can't get it to go. And that concludes the first 20 minutes of play. Second period action. Stick around. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. Both teams still feeling each other out as we are scoreless here to start the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Carolina's coaches will certainly be pleased with that opening frame, James. In that 20 minutes, they had the majority of shots. They attacked the net and were really aggressive around it. That attack mentality needs to continue, and they'll be preaching the same stuff. Continue with the good habits. Continue with the shot selection.
And a solid save on the play there. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Still looking for our first goal. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
The Hurricanes gain possession. Svechnikov's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Play is stopped, and here's the official call. The Bolts are being called for tripping. Man advantage unit is set.
Well, a dangerous time, tied game, and their top-rated power play comes out. They have puck possession skills, precision passing, and execution.
Right with the man advantage, and they make it click. The Hurricanes finally improved their shooting percentage with that goal here in the second.
And you can see how happy they are. The body language says it all. After so many misses and opportunities earlier in the game, they finally get rewarded, and that's got to give them some jump to their step.
Gives them nothing in front.
That's an incredible save, James. I mean, he's got presence in his crease, and he's also got a great glove hand, and he shows it right there with that save.
Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Picked up along the wall by Walker. Dishes it off. Vasilevsky's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. Carolina's up 1-0. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Slides it to Atkinson. Skates to the crease. Oh, stick save and a beaut. And now he moves it quickly to Fast. Oh, relentless pressure, and they come up with the turnover. And he takes the feed. And he loses control of the puck. Scores! And we are tied. New game here, Pounder.
Oh, yeah, it's a new game, James. But I really like the pushback to get the equalizer. And now it's what they do with that momentum. This next shift, it's critical.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Bolts will play the puck from behind the net. Slides it across to Paul. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Sherry's crossed the line and gained the zone. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Gets it back. And here's a pass to Jarvis. Battle along the boards. Puck grab by Sheary. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side.
Anderson's been so consistent throughout tonight's game, and I mean, he's made timely saves as well. A lot of shots that he's faced, and his save percentage is an indicator of it.
And he feeds it down to Slavin. Up along the wing. Slides the puck ahead to Jarvis. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Great defensive play to come up with the puck. Points tripped up, and the official's hand is in the air, signaling penalty. A chance! Let's see what the official makes for the final decision.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Carolina's won the draw. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Rash. Scores! And look at that! They take the lead shorthanded!
Oh, they were so urgent on that PK, and they recognized an opportunity to attack. I mean, this is an added bonus, James, that can certainly turn the temperature of the game. What a finish.
Stalls run the draw at center. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. Here's a short pass to Point. Takes a shot. Scores! And they convert on the power play.
Well, they they drew the penalty because they were competing and they were urgent on the puck, James, and then the same approach came on the power play where they knew how to hound it and retrieve it, and guess what? They're rewarded for their efforts.
The Bolts win the draw here in the neutral zone. No, you're not going to get away with that one right in front of the official. Delayed penalty coming up. It's a tripping, it looks like. Chetfield's called for tripping. He's off to the box. Tampa Bay's won the draw, and they'll go to work. One-timer! And he shuts the door again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
The Hurricanes have it now. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Let's get the call.
Well, he's frustrated with this call, and he's going to argue it with the official, but guess what? It's going to be a call. It's not getting changed.
And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. The Bolts will play it in their own end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Slides it diagonally to Jarvis. Stoppage in play as we get an offside. Just here in the late stages of this frame, we got a tie game. Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Hurricanes will have a chance to go to work here on the man advantage after the penalty expired. Getzel's got it into offensive territory. Pass in front. He scores! What a play! The Bolts have broken on through and have taken a one-goal lead here late in period number 2.
Well, timing is everything, and this has been a scrappy game, James. You have to fight for every inch of ice that you get, so you know heading into this third period, they're going to have to come out on fire and willing to go to battle in the corners.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Power play expires, and they got to be left shaking their heads as they fail to convert and serve up a shorthanded goal.
The big question here, James, is what are you going to do next? You gave up a shorty. You got to find a way to get back in the game. What I mean by that is you have to reset, not just physically, but emotionally and mentally, and get back on track.
Under a minute to go here inside the second period. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And he coughs it up with the pass.
Tampa Bay's been excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work hard on and off of the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done a great job of being in good position to be able to take away lanes and angles, seams, you name it. But it has to translate to something. This is still a close game.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The Hurricanes are behind after 2 periods, James, and it's no surprise here. They're not managing the puck. They're not transitioning, and if you give it away, you can't generate any offense.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Bolts take it along the wall. Sends it out in front, and that's intercepted. Heads to the back of the net. One-timer! Oh, he'll walk that one back as he just puts it wide right in the slot.
Well, not a lot of time from that area, especially when you're in the middle of the ice, the golden area as we call it. But he's got someone on him, but he gets rid of it quick. Just misses.
Quick feed to Slavin. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. And he takes the feed. Huge steal in his own end. Tries to get it to Radish. Slides the puck across to Atkinson. Moves it quickly over to Gensel. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. And that's blocked. Right on the doorstep. And he takes the pass. Carolina's got the puck. Nearing the point. Moves it around along the half wall. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Feeds it over. He scores! And a little pop up on the play. The Hurricanes get the equalizer, and look at this with the time of this game. Huge, Cheryl.
Huge goal with respect to it tells me one thing. They made the adjustments that they talked about in the intermission.
Scores! A huge goal puts them in front!
Well, and persistence really pays off, doesn't it, James? When you wear down your opponent, eventually you'll capitalize, and this is the case right here as they get the go-ahead.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck off the draw. Quick pass to Paul.
Sherry's running and gunning tonight, James. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more.
Handles it along the blue line. And that's deflected off someone in front. Taken along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Here's a chance. Big stop by the goaltender right in front.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Quick feed to Paul. Along the half wall with the puck. Stopped by the goaltender. Handles the pass from his goalie. Moves it to Kotkaniemi. Takes the pass. Receives the pass. Here's a shot. We got a whistle as the puck goes out of play. Tampa Bay's been the better team tonight. They have turned good defense into solid offense, and they lead here in the third. And off the draw, they win possession. Puck set down the ice. We'll get an icing. Past the midway mark in this period, Tampa Bay's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Big-time stop there. Chernak's taking it from his own end. And the play continues. Here's a short pass to Hedman. Handles the puck. Feeds it on over to Glendening. Tries to the paint. Scores! It's in the back of the net, and I think he knocked it in there, Cheryl.
Oh, that is such a deflating goal and a real tough one for him to take. I think he lost sight of it, didn't know where it was, and as he turned around, he knocked it himself. Oh, that's a tough one to take.
Here in the late goings of the period, the Bolts now lead by 2. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Grabbed along the board by Point. Scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff. And that's deflected. Loses the coverage there. Shot! Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Some great thievery in the open ice. Here he is with the backhander. Scores! And look at this. Suddenly they're right back into it.
I really like their response here, James. They're able to capitalize on the opportunity to get them within 2. And this 2-goal deficit, it almost feels like there's a little hope now in the game. And if they can get one more, you'll recognize that the momentum will completely shift.
Aho's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Poked away in the defensive end. Chernak's taking it from his own end. Quick feed to Hedman. Kucherov's got the puck. Here's a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body.
Anderson's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single puck and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
And now it's grabbed by Kucherov. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call. Slavin's not going to like the call, but the officials see tripping on the play. Won the defensive zone draw. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. Here comes the call from the official.
When you think about the PK, you can say power kill because of him. He had that earlier shorthanded goal, but now his team's got to play without him and try and kill the penalty off.
Scooped up along the wall by Radish. McDonough's got the puck in his own zone. The Bolts carried along the wall. And he totally whiffs on that one. Picked up along the boards by Gensel. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Moves it quickly over to Walker. Fires it, and it goes off a stick. Slides the puck over. the save. And that'll do it from ringside here. Well, the shooters had to work tonight, but they certainly... Opening face-off is just seconds away. The Lightning have won the opening face-off and take possession here at the start. Slides the puck to Hedman. Great read with the stick. New York's gained possession along the boards. Moves the puck to Zibanejad. Smart defensive play there. Grabs it in his own end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. And that's broken up. Hedman's picking up steam. Moves the puck. Taken by Gensel. Broken up in the neutral zone by Lafreniere. The Rangers looking against the half wall. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Passes it over. Takes a shot. Scores! That one went off the defender and past the goaltender. Tampa Bay's aggressive start has resulted in the game's first goal. Look at this one, Cheryl.
Yeah, and it's impressive, the entire start by this team. They knew that they had to come into this barn and be ready to play because when you're the away team, not only are you the underdog, but you need to take advantage when you get it. And execution, that's the name of the game. That's why they get the first goal.
Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Sends it out front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Lindgren's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick shot. Denies him. And he makes that save as well. Quick pass to Cirelli. Tampa Bay's moving it into the offensive end. Slides the puck down low. The Rangers gain control of the puck. Passes over to Lindgren. Moves it to Kreider. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. McDonough's lugging the puck. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Picked up along the wall by Jones. And they send it right back to him. Taken along the wall by Jones. Takes the feed. With possession along the wall. From the blue line. Turns it away on the slap shot. Past the halfway mark of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Bolts come up with a defensive zone draw. Sends the pass over. And he takes the dish. To the front! Oh, what a stop as he uses his paddle to swat it away.
He's got a gift to read and anticipate the play, and when he drops into that butterfly position, not only is he as big as possible and covers the top half, but he's agile enough to slide across to cover the lower half.
What a steal in his own end.
Tampa Bay's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick positioning. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
gets off a stick. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Oh, here we go. This team knows how to turn it up another gear, and they have done that here. Here they come on the attack. Scores! And we are back to even.
Yeah, tie game now, James. I really like the energy that they showed throughout the game, but now it's about channeling the energy they just created and doing something with it.
Here in the late going to the frame, it's all tied up. The Bolts get a hold of the draw. And now he angles it across to point. Moves it to the middle. Great defensive hits up play to pick it off. Here's a short pass to Vesey. On the attack along the boards. Is in front. Can't connect the play. On the one-timer. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And there's the save on the play. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Quick feed to Hedman. And he slides it quickly to point. Snaps one here on the slide. He scores! Oh, wow, that's how you do it.
Well, he's in close quarters, James. That's what he's known for. He gets that puck on his stick, his head is up, and he buries it in the back of the net.
The Bolts have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead, and you want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Scores!
You kidding me? 2 goals in 10 seconds?
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Both teams gliding into position, and the official set to drop the puck. There's the end of period number 1. Both teams will grab a quick breather. You can grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with second period action in moments. And with the puck dropped, we are now underway in period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Tampa Bay's had a great start to this game. They found a way to be aggressive on the puck, but most importantly, they've got an attack mentality when it comes to shooting the puck.
Grabbed along the boards by Panarin. Takes a shot. Fantastic save! Still plenty of time left in this frame. Tampa Bay's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Rangers win that offensive zone face-off. And he avoids the puck kick with some great edge work. Made the stop on the play. Reads it perfectly in the defensive end. Rocks him on the play. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Oh, goaltenders love the butterfly as he drops and slides across the crease. He makes the save.
And that's turned aside. Now a quick pass to Miller. And it's a quick pass to Lafreniere. Feeds it over on the rush. New York's got the puck in the corner. And now he moves it quickly to Lindgren. Pass to Hagel.
Well, he's really feeling the play from earlier on the shift, James, and now he's...
How did that stay out?
Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net and complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
Moves it quickly over to Trouba. And he moves it up to Kreider. Broken up by McDonough. Quick pass to Hagel. New York's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Trocheck's got it against the boards. Feet out front. Can't connect on the play. Oh, that's off the blocker. What a stop by Vasilevsky. Throws one up to Atkinson. Shot. He scores. Kim Atkinson comes through. The Lightning have dominated this one from the moment the puck dropped in the first, and look where we are here now in period number 2.
Well, this is a team that honed in and came ready to play. I mean, they sharpened their sticks, if you will, because they knew that they were going to win every puck battle. They've been first to it, they've been fast, they've had their legs underneath them, and they've generated a ton of offense.
Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Feeds it over to Schneider. Slides it across. Big stop right there. Sends a pass over. Moves it to Perbix.
The Bolts have had an answer for everything that their opponent has sent their way. Any type of adjustment, they have answered for.
And a great save!
Shesterkin's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
The Bolts move the puck in the defensive zone, and he slides it quickly to Girgensons. Into the corner of the attacking area. Girgensons has the puck against the half wall. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. And that's taken by the defense. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Great save! Puck sent over to Jones. Along the wing up the neutral zone. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Here's a short pass to Radish. Ulanen's got it in the offensive zone. Blocked by Shesterkin. Scooped up along the wall by Radish. Tees him up! And that goes off, pours off a body. Dishes it off. New York's regained possession of the puck. Takes the feed. They've got the defense outnumbered. Makes the save. Feeds it over. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Clendenin's been tripped up, and we got a penalty coming up here. Quick feed to Gensel. Look out, and rings the iron!
Tampa Bay's players are continuing to press, and I really like this about their game, James. Yes, they just wired one off the post, but they're playing with the lead. They're continuing to attack. They're not sitting back at all. Well, you're down a bunch of goals here, James, and really you take a penalty because you're chasing the game, and you want to get back into it, but this one's a tough one to take.
Oh, he comes up with a big stop there! Moves it quickly over to Fox. And he slides it quickly to Trocheck. And a stiff break setup. Quick pass to Cirelli. Slides the puck to Atkinson. Slides by the check.
Wow!
Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. They'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Takes the feed from his netminder. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. The Bolts have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this 3rd period. Grabs the puck away. The Rangers have it against the wall. Moves it to Fox. That goes off a twig. Handles the pass. Read that perfectly with the poke check. And he takes the feed. Now a quick pass to Zibanejad. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. The Bolts played along the boards. Oh, what a close save by Shesterkin.
Oh, he's one of the best in the game in terms of that butterfly position, and once he drops, he's so agile to be able to slide across the net.
Oh, on the outside of the frame.
Trocheck's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
And he takes the feed. Oh, what a chance here. Passes it over. Oh, what a play to block that shot. Directs it on over to Radish. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scores! And the road team is having themselves a party in this barn tonight, and I don't think anybody except them like it.
No one likes it in this building, that's for sure. I mean, fans are leaving. They paid money for this ticket, and if you're on the ice, you just want to crawl out of there, but you can't. There's more game to play. This is a tough one, James.
Into the offensive end right up the middle. And he lowers the boom there. He scores! And someone's heating up with his 2nd of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Lightning have put in a complete effort tonight, and I mean, we're close to the finish line now here, Cheryl, but wow, they have really looked dominant.
They had, and they've They're not. They're going for it right to the end.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. And that's blocked in traffic. Here's a short pass to Cooley. And he takes the pass. Here we go. Odd man rush here. Oh, and here's the pass. New York's got it along the wall. Puck picked up by Paul. Takes the pass.
Radish has been a key contributor in this game, a real reason why they're blowing their opponent out. 4 points and still counting.
Everyone's
Everyone's going to need to have one on. It's going to be a team collective contribution if they want to get back in this one. But it all starts with one goal. If they can there and find a way to get another one quickly, you never know.
Certainly down, but not out completely yet. The Bolts gain possession. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Right on Main Street and on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they can't connect on the pass because it was broken up in front. Tosses it on to Panarin. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. And it's a quick pass to Ullinen. Centering pass. What a chance, but they can't connect. Oh, he'll feel that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. And that slides right out to center ice. Takes control of the puck. Receives the pass. Rempe's got it along the wing. And now he moves it quickly to Fox. Here's the shot. Vasilevsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. The Bolts are in the home stretch of this one, leading big time in the third. Tampa Bay's going to start with the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Hedman. Across the line, down the left wall. Centering pass. Couldn't complete the pass. He's off. Too many bodies in the way. Off the one-timer. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Works it across to Vesey. Puts it on net. Way too much congestion blocks that. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Takes the pass to the offensive zone. Huge stop with the one-timer. Puck scooped up by Trouba. New York's on the attack. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. And he sidesteps the tip there. Oh, what a chance wide.
Well, this is frustrating, James. You do everything to get to the right position. You put yourself in a grade A scoring area, and then you miss. That's frustrating.
New York's got it in their own zone. Carrick's going to play it against the half wall. Rocked him in the open ice. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. All alone! Oh, and I'm not really sure what happened there.
It looks to me like he couldn't make up his mind what he wanted to do, and in the interim, he ran out of space.
Moves it to the middle, and that's blocked in front. Handles the puck. Shot! There's the horn, and that's the hockey game. Cheryl, how do you describe this W tonight?
Well, when you're getting
We are about set to drop the puck as both centers make their way into the dot. The Rangers win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. Gets the puck over to Panarin. Lumps the puck into the offensive zone corner. Reads it perfectly and comes up with the takeaway. Here they are on the attack. Here's the pass. Shuts them down.
Well, he's showing great mobility here as he drops into the butterfly and moves across his crease with ease to make the save.
The Hurricanes will play it from the defensive zone. Puck grab by Burns. Sneaks by the hook check. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. New York's got the puck in the defensive end. Oh, look at this chance. Oh, look at the pass. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he puts it off. And now it's grabbed by Svechnikov. And he slides it quickly to Slavin. Fires it on net. And that takes guts to get in front of that one. Looks to get the puck over to Panarin. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck knocked loose after that hit. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Nice poke check. New York's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Pass right back. Pass across to Hedl. Here's a shot. Turns it away. Nietzsche takes the puck. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. And a poke check knocks the puck away. From the point, looks to make something happen. 6 by the check. He scores! Carolina's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they pounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
Quick pass to Orlov. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. Here's a shot. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We'll get a face-off. Well past the midway mark of this period, the Hurricanes have taken a 1-0 lead. Stahls won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. New York's got possession of the puck. Slides the puck over. New York's looking to break out. Shot! Comes up with the stop. Slides it quickly to Carrier. And that's knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Jones. The Rangers played along the wing. Comes up with the steal.
Carolina's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Jones carries the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Hedl. A center feed! Oh, and he keeps it here. That's blocked. From the left side, they enter the offensive zone. Feeds it over on the attack. Turn that one aside. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Taken by Cooley. Big save.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves it on over to Hedl. Moves it to Fox. Moves the puck. Here's a short pass to Miller. Huge steal in his own end. Oh, and he makes another save. Now a quick pass to Burns. Takes the feed. From the right side, they gain the zone. Reaches out and uses the stick. Passes on over to Smith. Hammers the shot. Both teams getting a good sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Feeds the puck to Burns. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Knocked off the puck. Nice feed at center, moves up ahead now. A game of inches, and he puts it off the outside of the post.
New York. Yeah, we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming. So yeah, I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Carolina's won it, and it's a quick pass to Svechnikov. New York's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass over. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. Into the corner now. A chance in front! Great save from in tight.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Jarvis looks around. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Shesterkin. Scores! There it is, the go-ahead goal.
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Hurricanes are hanging on to this one-goal lead. They'd love to add another. Quick feed to Lindgren. Taken along the wall by Trouba. And he slides it quickly to Lindgren. Pushes it across to Trouba. Passes it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Here they come on the rush. Puck picked up by Kotkaniemi. And now it's grabbed by Natchez. And just a bit outside.
Sometimes there's pressure on players when they get into that prime-time scoring area. And because of it, they rush the shot, and I think that happened right there.
Slides the puck across to Trouba. And that's intercepted by Natchez. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Grabs control of it at the point. Takes the shot! And that's blocked from someone in front. Moves it quickly over to Cooley. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Puck scooped up by Gostisbehere. Dishes it to Carrier. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Orlov. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Moves it over to Kakko. Great reach with the poke check. We got a whistle offside to call. Past the midway mark of the frame, it's 2-1. The Hurricanes take control of the faceoff. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. From the point, they take control of it. Here's a shot! Big time stop there.
How many times have we seen this save before from him, James? I mean, he loves the butterfly position. He's real mobile in his crease, and he makes the save.
Quick pass to Jones. And he takes the dish. Slides it across. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
The shot's come from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Moves it to Miller. Sends a pass over. Moves the puck across to Miller. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it over to Orlov. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. And that's knocked away by Miller. Here's a short pass to Fox. Great positioning by the defender.
Carolina's been disrupting play all night.
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do. And their opponents down on their heels, they're deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
The Hurricanes really got to be feeling good about themselves after that goal here late in the second, Cheryl.
Yeah, I love the way they played. I mean, they've been aggressive. They've competed in all areas, and now they've got that two-goal cushion heading into the intermission. This will provide a lot of energy to close out the third.
Slides the pass over to Fox. Feeds it to Panarin. Now a quick pass to Fox. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Aho. Takes the shot. front. Slides the puck across to Fox. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. What a steal in his own end. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. Coaches have shared their final messages. Players are on the ice, and period number 3 is coming up. Well, this is the portion of the game we like to call crunch time, kids. Third period is now underway. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Rangers really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James, and they need to change the mindset, refocus in this third period if they want to get back in this game. And it's going to start with puck retrieval, having some urgency around it to be able to get it and hold on to it. I mean, they haven't had any possession time.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. The Rangers have it now. Takes the feed. Handles the pass. Great poke check on the reach. Quick feed to Svechnikov. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end. Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-goal lead we're looking at with the score 3-1. The Rangers win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center wins that one clean. Everyone's ready for the puck. They know they're attacking now with the tired group that they're playing against.
Tries to get the puck over to Svechnikov. Scrum along the wall. And that'll free up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Fox. And that pass goes off a stick. And now it's over to Smith. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. New York's got a hold of the puck. Looks to pass it to Trouba. Slides it over to Trocheck. Puts it on net. Oh, and he reaches out with a glove save. Wow!
Anderson's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Scores! And they're cooking now.
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
New York's won the draw in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Looks for breakout options behind his own cage. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Sends it down low. Grabbed along the boards by Kako. New York's got the puck along the boards. And it's a quick pass to Jones. And that misses. The Hurricanes take over on possession. Into the offensive zone. Quick pass to Hito. And he takes the feed. Kyle's got the puck. Gets it to the middle. Picked off in front. And now he moves it quickly to Walker. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. And he takes the feed. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it to Schneider. The Rangers will play it from the corner. Puck grabbed by Jones. And that pass attempt is deflected. Quick pass over to Jones. Nowhere for that shot to go through. With the stop. And he slides it quickly to Chatfield.
Herrick's been a workhorse tonight, James, and there's just another example of it, and the entire bench knows that they're invigorated by it. I mean, he's on his way down, he's stumbling, and he manages to find the puck and get a shot on net. That's tenacity at its best.
Schneider's got it in the defensive end. Taken by Zibanejad. Here's a short pass to Lafreniere. New York's got the puck along the wall. A chance! And he comes up big with the stick save, getting all of it with the paddle.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
Oh, and he lines up his opponent perfectly with the hip check. Forces the turnover, comes up with the puck. And he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Here's a shot. Stops that one. Jarvis moves the puck. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Here's a chance. Scores! And look who's at it again. They are really turning up the heat.
So creative and free, and the reason why you can play free because you're playing with a ton of confidence, not afraid to put the puck to the net and, of course, retrieve it.
Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck. And they win that draw at center. Puck moves over to Kreider. Quick feed to Burns. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Moves it to Burns. Here's a shot. And there's the final horn, putting a bow on this one here this evening. glide into position for the opening draw. The Bolts have won the draw, and we are now underway. Moves it quickly over to Hedman. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Burns. The Hurricanes cross the line and gain the zone. Centering pass! It scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! Carolina's aggressive start has paid off because they've got one on the board.
They've got one on the board. They've really set the table, James. It's all ready to go. The meal is about to be served because they have been all over their opponent right now, especially being the away team. You want to send a message early, playing real aggressive.
Hedman stick handling in his own zone. The Bolts played along the boards. Passes out front, and that's stopped. Here's a chance. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Tampa Bay's ready to go on the attack. The Bolts have it now. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Slides it over with pace to Burns. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Takes the puck behind the net. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Glove save, somehow got a piece of it. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Kucherov. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Carolina's got the puck. Quick pass to McDonough. Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. The Hurricanes have all the momentum right now, leading by 2. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Into the offensive end now. Dishes it off. Scooped up along the wall by Hagel. Pays it up from the back end. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Moves it to Orlov. Here we go, on-man rush. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. Nice pass back. Here's a short pass to Radish. Sends it over to Sheary. And he dodges the poke check there. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. With possession along the wall. And that goes off a player. Sends one up to Perbix. Fires it. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? A chance on the rush here. Scores! A perfect finish from off the rush. More than half the frame has been played here. Carolina's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. Nice hit on the play there. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Ullinen. The Hurricanes look to start the transition game. Drives to the sweet spot, and he opts to wait for more support. Punts it away in his own end. Puck picked up by Perbix. Tampa Bay's across the blue line. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Takes the pass. Shot! Oh, goodness, what a save by Vasilevsky. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Makes some space. He scores! Jake gets him with the finish. Here in the late goings of the period, the Bolts are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. Points won the draw at center. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. Picked up along the boards by Svechnikov. And there's the save. Quick pass to Point. Goes right to the crease. Oh, it just gets a piece of it.
Anderson's able to square up capture the shooter right here who's in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
On-man rush. Quick shot. Close save, and the play continues. Moves it quickly over to Kucherov. The Bolts carry it along the wall. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Both teams are recharged, and here we go. Period number 2 is underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
The Hurricanes have continued to generate offense out of their shot selection, James. I mean, they're shooting it every time they get it. They're finding openings, and they're hitting those marks. A reason why they're ahead in this game.
Picked up along the wall by Aho. And now it's grabbed by Slavin. Puts it on net. Blocked in traffic. Off a stick, and they can't connect. The Bolts have it against the wall. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Kucherov. Goes full circle with the puck. Big time stop there. Turns it over. The score! Looking against the half wall. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. There's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Passes it over. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Avoids the defender. The Bolts have the puck now. Gets it over to Walker. Broken up in the neutral zone by Hagel. The Bolts take it from the side. Can't connect. Good use of the body on that play. Denies him with the save. Taken along the wall by Hagel. The Hurricanes gain possession. Pokes the puck away. Moves it to Radish. And down he goes as the puck goes free. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. And he's got the answer for that one. From the left wing, takes the feed. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Receives the pass. Shot! That won't go as that goes off the side of the net. On the attack along the boards. And that's broken up. And he turned that aside as we continue play here. The Hurricanes gain control of the puck.
Martinuk's looking pretty banged up out there, James. Looks like he's fighting, pushing through something. He's struggling to get to the end of the shift.
Puts it on net. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Carolina's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. The Bolts gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Glendening. Here's a pass in front, and that doesn't connect. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Handles the puck. From the left side, takes it at center. Tap dances around the check. Oh, he couldn't put it past. What a stop by Vasilevsky.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Huge save on the play. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Absolutely incredible that he could extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save.
Poked away at center by Point. From point blank. Scores! What a goal on effort.
Well, we've seen it so many times before. He has such a knack to lose coverage in front of the net and inside, and when he gets a puck on his stick, he ain't missing from there.
In the final moments of this period, Tampa Bay's trailing by 1. Still has possession. Oh, look at this. Shakes off the coverage. Comes up with a stop. Puck grab by Slavin. Takes the feed. Look out. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Vasilevsky.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Two periods down, one more to go. Both teams have time to get a refresh, and we'll be back for period number 3. I'm fired up. I know you're fired up for this too. No shortage of offense at both ends of the ice tonight. And here we go with period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Hurricanes started to score! Well, you can't worry about what happened in the game, James. It's all about what you do now, staying in the present. That's exactly what they've done, and they've got the equalizer.
Points won the draw. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Carolina's in now. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick feed to Hedman. Here's an odd-man rush. Shot! What a stop as he puts out the fire! Tosses it to Aho. Fires it on net. Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Loses his balance on the play. Tiptoes around the poke check. Knocked away. Taken by Kotkaniemi. Oh, he gets in front of that to make a great save. Slides the puck over. And he takes the dish. Now a quick pass to Hedman. Gains the zone through the middle. Carolina's looking to break out of their own end. Sends it over. Grabbed along the board by Natchez. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Cirelli. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Hagel's got it against the boards. And that doesn't reach the net. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Scooped up along the wall by Kotkaniemi. Radish is taking it from his own end. And now he moves it to Cirelli. And a little physicality ends that threat. Moves the puck. Passes it over to Orlov. The Lightning have taken possession in their own end. Sends it quickly to SNO. Tampa Bay's got it along the wall. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck in the league since an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Bolts jump in front by a 1-goal lead and a critical stage in this one, too, here, Cheryl.
Well, yeah, if they want to close this game out, it's all about managing the clock and managing the puck on your stick. You want to make sure you take care of business, which means you got to own the puck and not turn it over in vulnerable spots.
Feeds the puck across to Martinick. Tampa Bay's got it in their own zone. Takes the puck at the point and makes the save. And it's a quick pass to Orlov. Carolina's through center and now in the offensive end. Slides it across. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Great heads-up play with the stick by Sheary. He carries the puck up along the wing. Picked up along the boards by Sheary. And that's off a stick. Burns plays it now. Takes the return feed. And that pass is redirected. Hervix has got the puck in his own zone. And now he passes up to Glendening. Moves the puck along the half wall. Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop. Great poke by Glendening. What a steal in his own end. Penalty coming up here.
Well, with a 1-goal lead, there's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Puck picked up by Gostisbehere. Denied by the defender. possession shorthanded. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Shot! Oh, an unbelievable stop by Anderson. The Bolts pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Now over to Cirelli. Tampa Bay's on the attack. The one-time rocket scores! Coming up clutch short-handed. Wow!
Well, you gotta love the aggressive nature of this PK unit. They jumped, they attacked, and they got the puck. They found a way to cash in and convert on the opportunity.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Moves it quickly over to Paul. Takes a shot. Oh, what a paddle save on the play.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle. Herbix is almost back on the ice.
Carolina's power play is over. What a disaster as they give up a shorthanded goal.
The expectation when you're on a power play is to score a goal, not give up one, James. This is a tough one to take for this group.
Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Kotkaniemi. Picked up along the wall by Slavin. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Strong defensive effort. Sends the pass over. Dishes it off. Oh, a clutch save! Slides it on over to Natchez. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Fearless. Totally fearless on the block. And as the final seconds tick away, listen to this place recognize a hard-earned victory. Slides the puck over to Fast. And the puck leads the first group at center. There's the final horn sounding, putting this... the ice tonight. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. Let's do this. The puck is dropped. We're underway. New York's got the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Panarin. New York's got the puck against the boards. Takes the feed at the point. He scores! What a finish!
Well, he explodes into that one-timer. It's a perfect setup, and he's in wonderful position. Gets a perfect rotation and buries it.
The Rangers are on the board quickly in this one, and a nice start here, the way that they've been moving the puck around.
Well, a really great start for them, James. It's all about getting everyone into the game, establishing some pressure, and finding a way to get on the board. They do just that. Now they've established a 1-0 lead. It's about holding it and pushing for more now.
Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Moves close to the point. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Shesterkin's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
Quick pass to Hedman. Sends a pass over. Cirelli's got it in the offensive zone. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
That's a great save as he drops into the butterfly. You want to make sure that...
That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they were rewarded for their efforts.
The Rangers win the faceoff. Smith's got it along the wing. Here's a shot. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. They've got numbers here. The Bolts are playing against the wall. They score! And that deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
And they take control of the puck here in the neutral zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. The Lightning have the puck in the defensive zone. And now he tries to get it across to Esimov. Moves it up through the middle from the right. Huge steal at his own end. Esimov's moving the puck through his own zone. And he slides it quickly to McDonough. Into the corner of the attacking area. And that caroms off a body in the lane. And he's knocked off the puck there. Avoids the poke check. Here's a centering pass. He scores! What a goal! More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Bolts win it. Moves it to point. The Bolts played along the wing. Tried to pick a spot, but that goes off the side of the net. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Tampa Bay's won the faceoff at center. Here's a short pass to point. The Rangers have it from their own end. And he hangs on to the puck. Avoids the poke check. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Quick feed to Schneider. And the puck skips out of the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And there's the whistle icing the call. The Bolts have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. The Rangers take possession here inside the offensive zone.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
From the back of the cage with the puck. Pass back to the point. And he's got that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
New York's got possession of the puck. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Kreider's going to play it against the half wall. Scoops up the puck. Moves it quickly over to Miller. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Denies it again. Keeps it alive and heads it up. Handles it again. Jurgensen plays the puck. Lets it go. Denies him on the play. The Bolts have the puck in the corner. And he makes the save. Rocks him. New York's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Takes a shot. Denied by the defender. Nice block. Handles the pass. There you go. Period number 1 is done. We're going to come back in just a quick moment with period number 2. Stay with us. The Bolts have dominated in the shot department here early in the second, and they lead this one. And with that, the clock is ticking here on period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
The Bolts are
And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chopping at the bit. Now they've got their moving on their heel. We need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
Tampa Bay's extended the lead to 2 here in the second.
And I think they need to continue to play desperate. Don't sit back. There's a lot of runway left. Continue to take control of the game.
And he slides it quickly to Lafreniere. And look at the hustle here as they wave off the icing, Cheryl.
Well, intangible. That is a word this coach is looking for. The aggressive ability to get on that puck and negate icing.
Quick pass to Chernak. Center key. Scores! What a finish on the play. The Lightning have been a force offensively tonight.
They've been had a lot of jump to their step, James. In particular in the offensive zone, there's been so much motion that's disrupting coverage and it's opening up lanes to the net.
Moves it to Smith. And he takes the feed. Oh, what a save! He stopped it! Wow!
Oh, that's an intangible effort that you can't teach, James. That's all about desperation and the will to stop that puck.
And as play continues, listen to these fans. They're starting to get loud and recognizing what we saw not long ago here, Cheryl.
Yeah, James, I mean, they're continuing to acknowledge the save he made earlier because they know the temperature of this game. And hey, the fans are now in it. They're all on board, and guess what? The goaltender knows it.
He grabs the puck here at the point. And that's deflected. Here's a short pass to Trouba. Great defensive effort with the stick. Smith's been brought down, and we're going to get a penalty here. Let's see what the officials say. McDonough's getting 2 for tripping. And the power play unit takes to the ice their first chance to try to make something happen in this game.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Here's a chance in front. Moves it again. A blast. Quick feed. It's a 2-on-1. Across the line. Makes the save. How did that stay out? Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. The Bolts have it now. Moves it quickly over to Jurgensen. Oh, great save by Shesterkin. Moves the puck over to Kako. And now he angles it across to Panarin. Drills him. He might have a step here. He's in all alone. Great save.
McDonough's almost ready to get back on the ice.
The Rangers run out of time on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength.
Power plays have the opportunity to really dictate pace and change the momentum of the game, and this one didn't do any of it, James. Certainly frustrated as they head back to the bench.
Tampa Bay's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Feeds it over. New York's got the puck in their own end. Pokes it away here in the neutral zone. And now it's grabbed by Kreider. along the right wall and into the offensive end. Passes it over. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And he takes the feed. Tampa Bay's got the puck. Dishes it to Hagel. Looks to make a play over to Cirelli. Quick pass to Gergensons. And he takes the pass. Scores! Rips it off the pipe, and he got it! Wow!
Almost needed a double take there, James. When you hear that sound, sometimes you think it says, but this one goes in.
Tampa Bay showed no signs of slowing down here tonight, especially what they've been doing in the offensive zone.
Yeah, why would you slow down when you can pad your stats? I mean, they've been all over the offensive zone. They're having a ton of fun out there, and there's been a wave right through the bench. And that's because they're retrieving it. But when they get it, they're keeping it. They're not letting anyone have it. And the motion in the offensive zone has been incredible. And the score is a result.
That's just textbook positioning to break up the play. Lindgren's lugging the puck. New York's got it into the offensive zone. Chance in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop.
Trouba's back on the ice as he should be. He's the captain leader of this team. They're getting blown out right now, James. But what better way to create some charge here by your captain settling everyone down?
And that's poked away by Pervix. New York's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass across to Kako. Broken up in the neutral zone by Gensel. Can't get it to go. Puck scooped up by Kucherov. Here's a shot! Stones up with the blocker!
Shesterkin's really struggled tonight, and the team in front of him as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
And he keeps possession. Couldn't catch up to that pass. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Tampa Bay's looking to break out. A little back and forth. Moves it to SMO. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. The Bolts have built themselves up a comfortable lead here in this third period. They've dropped the puck here in the third, and it's been a blowout thus far. Let's see if there's any sort of response. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
New York's right where they should be in this game, behind James. It's been earned because they've been scrambling in their own zone. They've been disjointed and disconnected, and they haven't had any puck possession. When you don't have the puck on your stick, you can't generate any offense at all.
Puck grab by Hedman. Takes the feed from the left side.
Kucherov's been putting on a passing clinic tonight, James. Eyes in the back of his head and just distributing it to the right place at the right time.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And he takes a shot. Scores! And there is a much-needed counterpunch from the other end.
Well, they've closed the gap, but the next shift is the most important. The ability to have energy and try and get that puck and get another one on the board.
Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Hagel. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
The body language on the bench says it all, James. They're all looking up at the time on the clock to see if they'll continue to run because they got to kill off this penalty when they're down a bunch of goals.
Offense is on face-off and he wins the draw. Nice save off the tender's pad.
He really owns the crease when he drops into that butterfly positioning, and for the shooter, I think it's intimidating. He makes himself as big as possible, and everyone knows he's athletic to boot.
Good hit to knock the puck loose. Now a quick pass to Atkinson. Here's a chance. Oh, that's gotta hurt. What a play. Jones has it in the defensive end. Across the line and on the attack. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. The Rangers take it along the wall. Oh, they telegraph the pass and he picks it off. Sends Gets the pass in front. And that goes off someone in front. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. New York's got a hold of the puck.
Truba's almost out of the box. Being on the power play is a privilege. Trust me, I know I was never on it, always on the PK. So for those players who didn't execute, yes, they had a comfortable lead, and some would say it's not a big deal, but to each and every one of them, it should be.
Moves it quickly over to Fox. The Rangers will play it from the defensive zone. Fox has got it now deep inside his own end. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. And he gets in front of that. Hagel's got it in the defensive end. And it's a quick pass to Girgensons. From along the boards, he takes the feed. Sends it over to Girgensons. The Bolts have it from the corner. New York's got the puck along the wall. Quick pass to Panarin. To his teammate. Back to the point it goes. Lets one go. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Here we go, 2-on-1. Oh, what a save on the play. Takes the pass.
Well, this game is wild, James. End-to-end action. Let's just forget the defense, shall we, and just go with the goal calls.
Taken along the wall by Schneider. And that's off a stick. Grabs the puck here at the blue line. Quick shot. Oh, how did he keep it out? What a block stop by Vasilevsky. Chernak stick handling in his own zone. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. New York's got a hold of the puck now. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Great stick work with the steal. Moves it around along the half wall. Puck knocked loose in the neutral zone. Takes the feed from his own end.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
Along the half wall with the puck. And now he moves it quickly to Chernak. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Cirelli. The Rangers gain control of the puck. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. We got a delayed penalty coming up. That tripped right in front of the official's eyes. Can't get away with that.
Well, the penalty killers are going to head out onto the ice to kill this one off, James. But this is more of a formality. They have to get out there because this game, it's all theirs.
Slides it across to Sheary. What a hit on the play. Oh, my. He scores! How about that? A good defense translates to an even better offense.
It's amazing how a PK can deflate or inflate, and that's an inflator. When you get a shorthanded goal, you know that you switch the momentum.
Nearing the final 60 seconds of this one. Play whistle dead, offside the call. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Tampa Bay's won the draw. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Feeds the puck to Hedel. Sneaks by the poke check. Scores! Putting the power in power play.
Well, power play is most effective when you have multiple options. You keep your opponent guessing. That's exactly what they did, and they converted on it.
The Bolts take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Sherry's got the puck. And that's taken by the defense. Moves it to Kreider. Tries to get it over to Smith. From the point, looks to make something happen. Point shot! Denies him! He got all of it! Quick feed to Paul. Receives the pass. Feeds it over on the rush. Scores! Quick blast! No chance! Tampa Bay's put in one of the most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time on big time like this third. The Rangers win the draw here in the neutral zone. Taken by Lindgren. Here's a short pass to Trouba. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory. Scores! And just like that, they take that momentum away.
Well, that's a huge shift. I mean, listen, their opponent scores, and instead of allowing them to build the confidence on it, they stomp it out right away. That's exactly what you want to do if you want to be a competitive team.
Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. This is one of those. He's in the lead. It's about to go down. The Rangers start with possession as we are now underway. New York's got the puck along the wall. And he comes up with the glove save.
The goaltender's at the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
Burns carries the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Jarvis. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. The Rangers have it now. Passes it to Zibanejad. Handles the puck. Fires it, and that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Pushes it across to Jarvis. And he's bowled over to the ice and loses the puck. The Rangers will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Zibanejad. The Rangers played along the boards. Quick feed down low. And he denied him there. Carolina's got it in their own zone. Jarvis setting up against the wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Lindgren. Denies him in front. Slides it across. Stuffs him again.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
And now it's over to Gostisbehere. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. Trocheck's taking it from his own end. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Lindgren. Oh, here we go. Oh, scores! And that deflects in past the keeper.
Wait a second. Here, James, this has been waved off on the ice. We'll have to see if this is going to be a rule, the kicking motion.
The Rangers win possession here in the open ice. Now a quick pass to Jones. Slides the puck over. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And that's a great defensive heads-up to force the turnover. Grabs control of it at the point. Here's a chance in front. Oh, what a save in front. Lost it. There's another stop.
He does a great job being such a position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
They score! And that's back-to-back snipes.
Well, it feels like there's a wave of momentum, and it has certainly changed here. You can get the opportunity, but you have to execute. That's 2 in a row.
Well past the midway mark of this period, the Rangers have recently taken a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Stalls, quick stick, lands on the puck here at center. Shot! He scores! Jordan Staal! The Hurricanes have answered back here in the back half of the first period.
Well, it hasn't been pretty, James, but certainly changes the mindset as they get within one. A lot of confidence now at this face-off with their opponents now on their heels.
Carolina's won the draw in the neutral zone. Oh, smart heads of play to poke that one away. Feeds the puck over to Vesey. And it's a quick pass to Carrick. And now he moves it quickly to Rempe. Whiffs on that. Takes the feed at the back end. Spectacular glove save by Anderson.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets tight to the shooter. There's no room to put it by him.
New York looking to break out of their own end. With some open space at center. Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Fox is swinging the puck through center ice. And he slides it quickly to Panarin. Loves the puck into the offensive zone corner. Panarin's exploring options with the puck. Poked away by Fox. Grabbed along the board by Slavin. And he takes the dish. Coughs up the puck after that hit. The Rangers have it now. Tries to get the puck to Zibanejad. With possession along the wall. Winding down the final minute of this opening frame. Great reach with the poke check by Slavin. Gains the zone through center. Moves the puck. Quick pass to Smith. Sends the pass over. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Both teams are back at center ice, and we are ready to get period number 2 underway. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
The Rangers are up by 1 in this one because they're controlling the game, James. They're dictating the pace of play, and they're converting on their opportunities.
Scoops up the puck here. Dished on over to Fox. Slides it to Lafreniere. Dishes it off. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Quick shot! Gets a piece of it and will play on. From the right side, takes the pass. Directed over to Zibanejad. The Rangers carry it along the wall. And that's a smart heads-up play by Aho.
The Hurricanes have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes and you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Fox has got it along the boards. Passes the puck over to Kreider. Sidesteps the check. New York's got possession here in the offensive zone. Moves it to Burns. And a stick breaks that up. Sends a pass over. Quick feed to Kotkaniemi. Takes the feed. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Shot! Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
Here's a shot! Oh, can't get it to go!
Well, and it's a good scoring chances. A quick release shot, but unable to convert.
Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Handles the pass. Slides it across to Cooley. And that one's stolen at center ice. Shot! And that's denied by Shesterkin. New York's got it in their own zone. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Here's a short pass to Lindgren. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And he takes the feed. Carries Poirier's got the puck in his own zone. Return pass. And he slides it quickly to Martinick. Lead pass ahead. The Hurricanes will play it against the boards. Now a quick pass to Orlov. Here's a shot. Oh, the Minister of Defense with the block. And that pass goes off a stick. Moves it quickly over to Kako. The Rangers take it across the blue line. Here's a feed in front. He scores! What a play! New York's taken a 2-goal lead here in the back half of the second.
Wow, they've been outstanding to start this game into the second period as well, James. I mean, they've been so creative. They've been dancing with that puck on their stick, opening up their lanes and driving the net.
Strong defensive effort. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Lafreniere. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What an opportunity, and delivers! New York's having a night, as some kids might say, Cheryl. They're balling out there here in period number 2.
Just loving it out here, James. I mean, they have had control of the play. They've been so dominant. It almost feels effortless. And when it feels effortless, you don't want it to stop. And they've got the intermission looming, and you know they want to stay on the ice.
Quick pass across to Schneider. And he takes the feed. Puts it on net.
Anderson's had a difficult time tonight, James. He's struggled in the net and the way he's handling the puck, but how about some help in front of him? I mean, his defense, the forwards, everyone, the collective unit that really hasn't been firing on all cylinders.
Miller's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, and a good textbook hit there. The Hurricanes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Oh, and they just got enough of that one to keep it out. Back to the blue line. And that shot dies in traffic. Rips it from the blue line. Well, there you go. 2 periods down. 1 more to go, at least for now, right? Third period just around the corner. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Rangers have been fantastic through 40 minutes of play, James. They've been good on both sides of the puck. They've gotten themselves a comfortable lead. Now it's about protecting it. You still want to push when you have the puck, but you have to be in good spots to protect defensively.
Takes control of the puck. Quick pass to Panarin. And he takes the pass. Sends it in front. Oh, they couldn't complete that. They go on the attack through center. The Rangers look to start the transition game. Shot! Oh, big-time save by Anderson. Slides the puck ahead to Burns. Fires it on net. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Even though goaltenders get set in their butterfly positioning, they still have to be agile and be able to move across their crease. Right there, that's evidence of it, and with that beautiful save.
Carolina's got the puck. Tries to get it to Natchez. They've got the defense outnumbered. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Quick feed to Trouba. The Rangers move the puck in the defensive zone. Feeds it over. Carolina's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Takes the feed in center from the right wing. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Moves it to Lindgren. Takes the pass. On the attack along the boards. And he was ready for that save. Slides it quickly to Walker. And now he moves it quickly to Natchez. The Rangers have it against the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Receives the pass. Carolina's got the puck. Quick feed to Natchez. Takes the puck at the point.
New York's third line is having a great game tonight, James. I've been really impressed with their play, and it gives the coach a lot of options when you're looking at matchups when you have that third line contributing.
Gets a piece of it to keep it out. Here's a short pass to Walker. And now he moves it to Martinick. Shot! Just gets enough to keep it out. Jones works the puck in his own zone. And they'll get it out of the defensive end. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Passes it over. The Rangers get a hold of the puck along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Cooley. And he slides it quickly to Hito. Carolina's got the puck in the defensive end. Takes the shot. Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
Shesterkin's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
He scores! Talk about staying with the play as he puts in his own rebound.
This is a pounder goal if I ever scored one, but I love his ability to drive, and he gets the original shot off. This is imposing your will on the opponent, just blasting through everyone, getting your own rebound to get the goal.
The Hurricanes win the faceoff at center. Chatfield's got it against the boards. The pass in front! And that goes off a body and a ride. From the point, they take control of it. Here's the chance. Shesterkin's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Here in the later stages of this period, the Hurricanes are trying to get back into this one as they still trail by 2 goals. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Moves it quickly over to Panarin. Tries to the paint. Gives them nothing in front.
I really like the save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Takes a shot. And that goes off a player in front. New York's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck across to Miller. Feeds it on over to Panarin. Carolina's got the puck in their own end. Scooped up along the wall by Slavin. Quick pass to Robinson. Here's a chance. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Carolina's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie, and they trail late in this third period. New York's got the win off that draw. Slides the puck to Kreider. He says, let's get physical on that play. Oh, what a stop. Burns plays it now. Puck scooped up by Slavin. Moves it to Jarvis. Grabbed in the open ice by Aho. Handles that one. Trocheck's lugging the puck. Quick feed to Trouba. Now he slides it up to Smith. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Burns. Oh, right off the noggin. Thankfully, he had a mask on to make the save.
Well, he was dialed in to make the save with his mask, James, but I don't know how dialed in he's going to be now. He might be a little fuzzy.
And it is all over with this one. drop the puck. The Hurricanes win the draw, and they'll start on the attack. The Bolts have it from their own end. And he slides it quickly to Hedman. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Tampa Bay's playing it from the side. Scores! Oh, wow! What a finisher in close!
Well, it's point blank, James, and he is known for this shot. He works to get in tight, and when he gets an opportunity in that area, he simply doesn't miss.
Puck grab by Chernak. Tampa Bay's got him along the wall. And that's a great heads-up play by Anderson. Jarvis moves the puck. Slavin's across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. And here's a shot. And makes the save. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Trying to gain his step. All alone. He scores! Wow! Lots of time left in this period. Tampa Bay's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. The Hurricanes get a hold of the draw. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. The Lightning have possession along the boards. Handles the pass at center. Excellent stick work on the play. Nietzsche takes it across the line. And that's poked away. The Bolts gain control of the puck against the wall. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a shot! Scores! And they're cooking now!
The opponent has no answer for them right now because they're relentless on the puck. They've garnered some momentum after multiple back-to-back goals, James. They don't want to leave any breathing room and let their opponent get some life back.
And off the face-off, they take possession. Picked up along the boards by McDonough. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Here's a short pass to Gostisbehere. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. Driving right to the front. And the puck dies with the Trapper save. Tampa Bay's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. The Hurricanes win the draw. Moves it quickly over to Gostisbehere. Handles the puck. Taken by Bartlett. Oh, he saved it! Oh my goodness, what a stop!
Oh, that's unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest. Vasilevsky's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Carolina's looking to break out. Fires it! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Vasilevsky! Moves the puck along the half wall. And he gets in front of the slap shot to make the save! Under siege and finally grabs that one and covers up for a whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. Tampa Bay's been showing relentless pressure lately, now up by 3. Puck picked up by Perbix. Quick pass to Ullinen. Here's a chance on the attack. Here's a pass to the middle. And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Into the attacking end. Here's a chance. Oh, he got huddled by Vasilevsky. With the blast. And it banks off a stick in traffic. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Great use of the stick at center by Drury. The Bolts ready to go on the attack. In close. Denies him in close. Moves it to Robinson. Carolina's got a hold of the puck. Broken up in the neutral zone by Gensel. Quick feed to Chernak. Tampa Bay's on the attack. Picked up along the boards by Gensel. Great use of the body to knock him off the puck. Passes over to Slavin. Moves the puck to Natchez. And he dodges the poke check there. Carolina's got the puck against the boards. And he gets a piece of that one and denies it. Quick shot. With all kinds of traffic, he grabs the puck here inside his own end. Moves it quickly over to point. Anderson's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Getting into the later stages of this period, Tampa Bay's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Cirelli's won the draw and they're on the attack. Takes the shot. Oh, and a great save by Anderson.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Into the middle of the neutral zone. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Lines up. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
Well, it's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. But they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Carolina's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. Intercepts it at center.
Carolina's been working hard away from
5 seconds and he makes the save. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather, and they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Well, after an entertaining start to this one, period number 2 is now underway. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Vasilevsky's the only reason that his team is in this game, James, and he's...
And they strike pay dirt once again.
Yeah, they do, and their opponents down on their heels are deflated. They got to find a way to continue with the pressure, be relentless, and try and get another one.
Carolina's found some offense, and now they suddenly have made this game a lot more interesting here in the second.
And they changed the momentum. You can see it in the body language and the confidence. They got themselves within striking distance of an even game.
Tampa Bay's got the puck against the boards. Poked away. Good read on the play there by the keeper. Shot! Tampa Bay's looking to break out of their own end. Look out. Here they come on the attack. Great save from in tight.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's at a point-blank range, right in that no slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Now a quick pass to Aho. Cut into the front of the net. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Chernak. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top on the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
The Bolts win the draw. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. McDonough's got it along the wing. On the point! Long jam in front, that's broken up. And now it's grabbed by Kotkaniemi. Here they come on the attack. And he's able to handle that one. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. The Bolts will play it from the defensive zone. And he passes it up ahead to Cirelli. Oh, and here's the pass. Cirelli's got it in the offensive zone. Turns it aside with the save. The Hurricanes have it behind the cage. Puck scooped up by Fost. Pass to Kotkaniemi. Slides it across. Nitras looks around. And that's intercepted by Hagel. And now he tries to get it across to Radish. Lays the body into that play. Orlov's got it in the defensive end. Feeds it over to Martinick. Great use of the stick here at center ice. The Bolts scoop it up along the boards. Puck sent over to Radish. The Bolts played along the wing. Oh, stick save and a beaut. Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Hurricanes come up with the defensive zone draw. Here's a short pass to Stahl. Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Drives it to the crease. Denies him. From one point man to another. Oh, there's one more. Stahl's going to play it against the half wall. And look at this. They've really ratcheted up the intensity here. Takes the feed. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Tries to feed it over to Robinson. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Quick shot! And the lane's clogged up blocking that. Quick pass to Glendenning. Slides the puck over. Oh, and he comes up with a big stop there. The Lightning have the puck against the boards. Back at the point, they set it up. Blocked in traffic. The Lightning have the puck on the attack. Comes up with the stop. And it's a quick pass to Burns. And he takes the dish. And that's intercepted. Gergensen has the puck against the half wall. There's a shot. And he makes the save. My goodness, this has been a pressure-filled shift here. Oh, there's some body contact. Moves it around. What a stop right there. And they go the other way as they clear the zone. Moves inside. And that carries off a stick. One-time shot. Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Who's ready for some more hockey? Welcome back to EA Sports Sabalski Pounder. And here we go with period number 3 moments away. Off a stick and they can't connect. Puck grab by Aho. They've got numbers. Poked away in the defensive end. Chernak stick handling in his own zone. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save?
It's so much easier to get a quick release shot off when that puck is sitting flat on your stick. And guess what? It's a heck of a lot more accurate as well. This time, though, the goaltender read it perfectly and makes the save.
Oh, and that one comes up short as he just gets enough of that one. Oh, they do it again. Taken by Hedman. The Bolts are on the attack. Puts it on net. Shuts the door with a great save. Getzel's got it along the wing. Denied by the goaltender. Kucherov's got it near the point. Mike scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. The Bolts have taken the lead here over the last few minutes. They'd love to build on it. Tampa Bay's got the puck along the boards. And now he moves it quickly to Atkinson. Scores! Deuces wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Puck exits the zone. Moves it to Cirelli. The Bolts take it along the wall. Great defensive play to come up with the puck.
Anderson's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much-needed rest as that puck heads out of his zone.
And he slides it quickly to Walker. The score! And it's a one-goal game after that one.
Oh, that's timely execution, James, because there's still a runway left. There's still hope they can get back in this one.
Play ready to resume as everybody lines in for the face-off. Dishes it off. Just an easy pass save made by Vasilevsky. Moves the puck.
Cherry's been really quiet tonight, James, and typically in the...
Scores! And look at that, they answer right back.
Well, the game is a hodgepodge of counters, and this is exactly what needed to happen. They were scored on, they respond quickly, and they find themselves in a favorable spot.
Along the half wall with the puck. Fires it on net. Too much congestion in front. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck.
There's been so much offense in this game, James. It's been real entertaining for us and the fans in the building. Listen, I was more of a defensive specialist, so I wouldn't have been up in the tap, but clearly the game's changing.
Sends the pass over. Sherry's got the puck. And there's a great save by Anderson. The Bolts take possession off the faceoff. Levels them with the hit. Rips a laser beam. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Great read with the stick. Carolina's got the puck. Slides the puck. It's a 2-on-1. A pass. Passes it again. Oh, that pass is off target. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. And the defenders come up with the puck. Carolina's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up. Rips the ball off the post.
The Hurricanes are generating a ton of offense in this game tonight, James, but the shots are just a little too far, and as a result, it's going off the post numerous times.
And that goes off a body. And now it's grabbed by Roslovic. The Hurricanes will play it in their own end. Quick feed to Burns. Tampa Bay's gained possession along the boards. Hedman's taking it from his own end. Tampa Bay's got the puck against the half wall. Right on the doorstep. Quick shot. He scores! And someone's heating up with his second of the night.
Yeah, I expected he's going to be looking for the Hattie because he's been all around the paint tonight, James, just showing off his skill set.
The Lightning have to be pleased with their effort here. They continue to attack offensively in the third.
This is a feel-good game, James, and you have to embrace these type of games. They don't always happen. Everyone's got it working for themselves. They're communicating. They've got good habits, and they're filling the net.
Grabs the puck in the slot. My goodness, look at this. The pressure is really starting to cook. Scooped up by the D. Directs it on over to Gensel. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Jarvis brings it in. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Tosses it on to McDonough. Sends a pass over. Great positioning by the defender. Feeding steam here on the attack. Stones him in front.
What a save. I mean, how quick you have to be able to get on that puck, James. Anytime it's in the low slot, you've got to be on your toes, and that's exactly what he was to be able to make the save.
Moves it around along the half wall.
Anderson's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening. The Hurricanes come up losers tonight. to dig on in, and we are about ready to go. The Stars win the opening face-off, and we are underway with this one. Gets the puck over to Duchesne. Dallas plays it against the boards. Takes a shot. Oh, what a stop by Demko. Here's a chance. Scores! And quick as a hiccup there on the board here in this one.
That's a dream start, James, and it's one they were looking for. You want to come out, you want to get in front, and you want to dictate pace.
Dallas jumps out to a 1-0 lead just like that, moments into this one.
Well, I love the sense of urgency in the game. You know that they were dialed in right from puck drop, James. They had the fast few steps and strides, and they were first on the puck, and pounding it results in that goal.
Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Here we go, odd man rush here. Looks to get the puck over to Dumba. Pass across to Duchesne. Dallas plays it along the wing. Feeds it over. Vancouver's got control of it now from their own end. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Puck scooped up by Duchesne. Keeps possession. Puck grabbed by Hronek. The Canucks played along the boards. Takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Garland. Ottinger's got the puck and will hang on for the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, but he makes a key save right there. Really important that he keeps his head in focus in the game.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. Taken by Susi. Handles the pass. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Moves it on over to Johnston. And that's broken up. Angles it over to Myers. And he slides it quickly to Strong. Oh, he caught him in the open ice. Routine pass save made by Ottinger. Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. Pedersen's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. On the tip, up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Dallas on the attack. No room for that one to get through. Here's a short pass to Harley. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Quick pass to Myers. And he takes the feed. Turn that one aside. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Centering feed. What a chance, but that goes off target off a body in front. He scores! A little puck left in the play. Dallas has shown no signs of slowing down as they now take a 2-goal lead.
I really like their game, not just because of the goals on the board, but also because of their execution. They just found a way to get to the puck. They pounded it, they protected it, and they've gotten it to the net.
Broken up by Heiskanen. Now a quick pass to Desharnais. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Moves it to Dumba. That's just textbook positioning to break up the play.
The Canucks are in a tight game. They've got to start making good on all of those interceptions where they've been great spots and finding ways to get the puck. Doing a great job defensively.
It's in the back of the net. He scores! The Canucks have jumped right back into this one here in the first.
Well, they certainly have, and they found their momentum late in the period here, James, as they counter and they get themselves back in the game within one.
Hintz wins the draw inside the neutral zone. And he takes the feed. Dallas has it against the half wall. And that slides right out to center ice. Grabbed along the boards by Heiskanen. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Here's the chance in front. Takes the blast. Quick feed to Besser. Passes on over to Hughes. Tries to the crease. Scores! The captain comes through!
Sprong's not going to be able to return to the game, James. I mean, that injury that he suffered earlier is going to keep him out. This is that tough loss for their team.
No, and you clearly kind of know where you stand from a coaching standpoint now, but that is a serious blow to the lineup here for the rest of the game. Shot! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Demko!
Reaction time is so critical for goaltenders because the way the players shoot in this game today, man, it is so tough to stop. So this one, instincts. Glove goes up, makes the save.
And he takes the pass. Puck picked up in the open ice. And now it's grabbed by Höglander. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Pushes it across to Marchment. Moves into the offensive zone. Knocked away. Here's the shot. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. There's the horn for period number 1 as it comes to an end. We've got lots more action. 2 more thirds of this one to go. Stay with us. Here we go. Second period underway where it has been a spirited affair so far, all tied up. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. They've got numbers here. Picked up along the wall by Hintz. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Gets it to the other point. Slides it back to the blue line. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Poked away in the offensive end. Taken along the wall by DeBrusque. Feeds the puck to Hughes. Here they come on the rush. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. Dallas plays it up ahead. The Stars have it now. Right up the gut, here they go. Takes a shot. Can't get it to go. Puck picked up by Hronek. With possession along the wall. Moves by the check. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out.
He's trying to pick his spot. I mean, he knows he's gotten to position. The puck is settled flat right where he wants it, and that's where he's most accurate. But the goaltender makes an even better save.
And that's blocked. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. We got a tie game. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Here's a shot. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Slides the puck across to Myers. Good defensive effort to poke it away. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Vancouver's won it, now they'll go on the attack. Moves it to the middle. Can't connect the play. Denied on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save. This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Moves it quickly over to Marchment. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Myers. Loses the coverage there. Passes it over. Dishes it to Labushkin. Oh, what a hit check on the play. He delivered that perfectly. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Scooped up along the wall by Harley. The Canucks get a hold of the puck. Desharnais got it into offensive territory. You'll need more than that to beat him. And it's a quick pass to forward. Close, but not close enough. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Jabs the puck away. The Canucks have it from their own end. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. Takes the pass. Nice poke check. Quick pass over to Heiskanen. Dallas takes possession of the puck. Here he is on the backhand. Shuts him down.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And now he moves it quickly to Hughes. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Ben. Inside his own end, moves the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Moves it over to Ben. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose a defender there. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Receives the pass. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Takes a shot. And not much on that one. The Canucks are in transition. Dallas has it in the open ice. Here they come up along the wing. And that's off a stick. And that brings the second period to an end. Both teams will go back to their rooms and get a quick breather.
Wow, man, there's a lot of fans looking forward to this intermission action coming up here. Fun entertainment in store, and we've got the third period coming up in moments.
Dallas looks to get things going now with the puck. Moves the puck across to Hintz. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And he slides it quickly to DeBrusque. And a poke check knocks the puck away. The Stars have it now. Slides it over with pace to Duchesne. And they'll go the other way with it. And he sidesteps the check there. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Hughes takes the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Puck scooped up by Harley. Here's a chance. Oh, a clutch save. Takes a shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Here's a short pass to Susi. With possession along the wall. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Harley. Here's a shot, and that was stopped. And he'll opt to play the puck here. Moves it over to Myers. Quick pass to Susi. Slides the pass over to Myers. Handles the puck. The Canucks carry it along the wall. And somehow he hangs on. And a great save.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Dallas has the puck. Gives it right back. Moves it to Johnston. Oh, look at this. Fires it, and that misses. And he slides it quickly to Desharnais.
This is the best part of the game. It's really tight. It's down the stretch. One mistake either way will be the difference maker.
Big save.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got out and challenged right away to make the save.
Takes the feed. The Stars looking against the half wall. Broken up with a stick. Let's it go. Fantastic save. Quick feed to Sherwood. Grabbed along the board by Forbort. Puck grabbed by Suter. Feeds it to Sherwood. Good read with the stick to break that up. Slides the puck over. Oh, and there's a great save by Demko. Avoids the poke check. And that's offside, stopping the play. In the final moments of this period, it's a one-goal hockey game. 3-2 is where we sit. The Canucks win possession here in the open ice. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusque. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. And that pass is redirected. And they'll be forced to tag up after that missed pass. Here's a short pass to Hughes. What a steal in his own end. Quick pass to Robertson. Oh, look at this chance. Sends it across. And he takes the dish. From the point, looks to make something happen. Moves the puck. Hins will play it from the side. Here's a chance! Denies him on the one-timer! My goodness, they are really starting to dial up the pressure here now! Moving with it here in the offensive end. Oh, what a stop on the play! They have really got the cycle going now. Makes the save! And it's picked up by the D. Oh, and there's a hit on the play! Oh, this looks dangerous! Here's a pass! Shoots the goal! Wow, what a save! Sends the pass over. On the attack along the boards. Oh, and he whiffs on it! And that's intercepted in the defensive end. Great pressure to force the turnover by Bork. Picked off by Demko. Moves it to Heronic. Takes the feed at center and moves up ahead. Oh, look at the pass! Big time stop!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area.
They've got numbers! That's it. There's the final horn to close this one up. The Canucks came out to a blaze. The Canucks kick things off by winning the opening face-off, and here we go. Picked up along the wall by Besser. Sends a pass over. Scores! And just like that, we've got our first of the game. Pounder didn't even have her broadcast headset on.
I was just putting it on, James. That was incredibly fast, and the coach couldn't have drawn it up any quicker. They say, hey, let's get off to a good start. I'd say they just did.
Vancouver's won the draw in the neutral zone. Slides the puck across to Miller. Quick feed to DeBrusque. Denied by Hellebuyck. Tries to get the puck over to Morrissey. Now a quick pass to Pionk. And the officials are going to say play on here.
Well, that's some great speed to be able to catch up to the puck and keep that play alive.
Takes the feed. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Down the left wing and into the offensive zone. Pionk's got it against the boards. Takes a pass back at the point. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps him at bay. And that's off target as it hits the body. Handles the pass. Takes the return feed. Slides it diagonally to Besser. The Jets take possession in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Myers. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. Inching closer to the midway mark of the period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Winnipeg's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it.
The coach and team reminding each other that this is a critical face-off. Anytime you've got your opponent on their heels after an icing, you have to find a way to have urgency in attack.
And he takes the feed. Looks to pass it to Miller. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Slides it over to Sandberg. The Jets will play the puck from behind the net. Still keeps a hold of it. The Jets pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. DeMello's carrying it ahead. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. They score!
There we are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Vancouver's won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Slides it across. And he had the answer on that one. And it's a quick pass to Miller. Winnipeg's playing it through the neutral zone. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. The Canucks move the puck in the defensive zone. Vancouver's got it along the wall. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Can't keep a hold of it. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. From the neutral zone now. Poked away at center by Sprong. And he takes the feed. Quick shot. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Puck moved over to Stanley. And now he moves it quickly to Appleton. Oh, great glove save by Demko. Moves it to Desharnais. And he takes the pass. Odd man rush. Lays the body. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Great reach with the poke check. Hoaglander's got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Takes the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Here's a short pass to Myers. Oh, proper save by Hellebuyck. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Quick pass to Pionk. And he slides it quickly to Appleton. Winnipeg's on the attack. Here's a shot. Wide of the net. He missed.
Oh, man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot on the ice, and then he just misses.
Play blown dead. Let's get the call.
Well, tough timing to take a penalty at the end of a period. You want to make sure that you can reset and regroup, but first things first, you got to kill the penalty.
Winnipeg's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time.
The Jets got the power play to start the period, and they win the opening draw. Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Demko's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
More time off the clock as they grab the puck. Vancouver's looking to break out. He grabs the puck here at the point. The Jets gain possession along the wall. And he slides it quickly to Morrissey. Takes the feed.
Luger is up and ready to get back on the ice.
The Canucks get back to even strength as the penalty-killing unit delivers.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is tied, and the PK unit does a real great job of keeping it there.
Denies that opportunity. Scooped up along the wall by Myers. Rocks him on the play. Moves it to Miller. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Sends it quickly to Morrissey. Sends it over to Lowry. And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Desharnais' actions pretty evident in the eyes of the officials here for tripping. Vancouver's got the win off that draw. Quick feed to Soucy. Quick pass to Miller. And that's stolen by Perfetti. Takes the shot, and it goes right off his bucket.
Well, it's not a header in soccer, but is a shot off the mask. Either way, it's a save.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. Shot! Too much traffic in the lane. Quick pass to Soucy. Slides the puck over. Hughes setting up against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Miller. Sneaks by the poke check. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. The Jets win the draw. Time running out with this man advantage. Here we go. Reads the play and forces the turnover.
10 seconds on the clock.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. The Canucks manage the damage control. We are still tied as we're back to even strength. Stop going. Cole puts them in front.
And now they're in front, James, so they'll have some energy. You know that the first few strikes will be more urgent, but they'll have to be accountable on the other side of the puck as well.
The Jets are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Routine save made by Demko. Desharnais got the puck in his own zone. Vancouver's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Takes a foot, but hangs on to the puck. Lets it go. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Now a quick pass to Appleton. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Puts it on net. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. And he takes the dish. Gets it over to Forborn. The Canucks played along the wing. Puts it on net. Great! Right on the doorstep. The rebound there to be had. And they made no mistake about tucking that one home. Past the halfway mark of this period, it's all tied up. The Canucks win it. Taken by Soucy. Broken up in the neutral zone by Velarde. Perfetti's got it in the offensive zone. Oh, what a save in front.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
And that's a great heads-up play by Iafallo. Moves it to Perfetti. Oh, he'll feel that one. A chance. Oh, what a glove save there. Moves the puck. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Tosses it to Hoglander. And he's ridden off the puck. And that's knocked away by Connor. Sends it to the middle. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. Cutting to the slot. And that goes off course off a body. And that's deflected. Hoglander's lugging the puck. Vancouver's in on the offensive attack now. Here he is, wristed on net. They score! A clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead, and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts have led to that opportunity.
Vancouver's gone up by one here late in period number 2. Now to see if they can build on this when they get to the third.
Well, they'll want to pounce right off this face-off, James. They've had a ton of urgency in the last few shifts, and they found a way to get the go-ahead goal here. They're going to need to really work hard to hold the lead because you know that their opponent, they're going to have a bit of urgency here.
Put the hard hat on here. What a hit. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end. Second period nearly in the books here. Garland's going to play it against the half wall. The Jets get a hold of the puck along the boards. Fans desperately calling for a shot before the buzzer. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one, and still a critical 20 minutes still needs to be played. Go stretch your legs, grab that final snack, because the third period is just around the corner. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Jets have had a ton of grade A scoring chances. They just haven't been able to solve the goaltender. They can't get frustrated. I really like their play. They just got to stick with the game plan and continue to attack the net.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Pionk's moving the puck through his own zone. Quick feed to Ehlers. The Jets take it along the wall. Turns it away. Passes it over to Hughes. And it's a quick pass to Besser. Along the half wall with the puck. Quick feed down low. And now he moves it quickly to Soucy. Easily turned aside by Hellebuck. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. Just 1 goal separating these 2 teams as we sit with a 3-2 lead. Vancouver's won the faceoff. Puts it on goal. Snagged with the glove by Hellebuck. And he gives it over to DeMello. Gets it back. Iafallo's got it along the wing. Nothing doing.
You're in the slot, you got to hit the net.
Stops that one. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Now over to Soucy. Feeds the puck across to Pettersson. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now.
Garland's usually an impact player, and tonight he's been really quiet. You got to expect that he's going to find his game because he needs to if his team wants to win. This one's still close. They can still get it done, but he needs to be a difference maker.
Here they come on the attack. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Moves it quickly over to Soucy. And that plays offside. We got a face-off coming up. The Jets still trail in this third period despite numerous scoring opportunities. And off the face-off, they take possession. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Looks to set up at the point now. Face-off coming up as the puck goes up and over the glass. Well past the midway mark of this period, Vancouver's hanging on to this 3-2 lead. The Jets win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Denies them! Slides it on over to Desharnais. Dishes it to Forborg. The Canucks have it from the corner. And that's intercepted by Miller. The Jets move it in. Shot! And that caroms right off the mask.
Lowry's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Oh, absolutely hammers him. And that's a great read to force the turnover. Cuts to the paint, and he elects to explore his options. The Canucks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Sherwood's taking it from his own end. Sends the pass over. Scores! And that's 3 unanswered goals. And as my mom likes to say, they're cooking with gas.
They're cooking with gas, and you can expect that they have put their opponents on their heels. This is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal.
Fires it on net, and a strong defensive effort to get in front of that. Pionk got the puck from the back end, and that's blocked in traffic. Deep inside his own end, right in front. Can he get out of pressure? Vancouver's moving the puck through center ice. Hughes plays it against the boards. Too many bodies in the way. Slides the puck over to Connor. One-on-one with the goaltender. Oh, and the defender had a different idea there.
Well, he thought he had it, and the defender comes out of nowhere wide, jumps to the puck, fights for position, and negates that opportunity.
And now it's grabbed by Besser. Moves the puck over to Herodic. Here's a short pass to DeBrusque. Under a minute to go in the third. Grabbed along the boards by Myers. Looks to make a play over to Iafallo. Centering feed. What a chance, but they can't connect. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Sends it over to DeBrusque. Shot. Denies the slapper. Takes the pass from his goaltender. Slides it across to DeMello. And here's the pass to Perfetti. Feeds it across. Slides by the check. Scores! The Jets are flying tonight. Winnipeg's had more shots on goal, but yet they've run into a hot goalie. They trail late in this third period. The Jets take possession after that neutral zone face-off. Dishes it off. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Puck picked up by Ehlers. And a little too much air on that bomb.
Well, I like the intensity of the shot from the blue line, James, but very rarely are you going to beat a star goaltender shooting from there, so you got to find a way to keep it
Again since 2011. This city's been buzzing all day, and it's time to finally see what's up. The Stars will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Hellebuck. Puck scooped up by Morrissey. Dallas has it in the offensive end. And he had the answer on that play. And he slides it quickly to Ehlers. Takes a shot. Oh, what a chance. He came so close to putting it in.
James, I thought he had that one. If he continues to get to the net with that quick release shot, he's going to convert at some point in this game.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. The Jets win the draw here in their own end. Picked up along the wall by Pionk. Knocked away in the offensive zone. The Jets have it now. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. Quick feed to Duchesne. Sends a pass over. Feeds the puck to Duchesne. Takes a shot. Way too much congestion blocks that. And he moves it up to Pionk. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Tries to get it over to Johnston. Feeds it over. Oh, that's tremendous poise in the defensive end to break off the pass. Drives to the paint. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. And they send it right back to him. Moves it around along the half wall. Picked up along the boards by Velarde. And that's off a stick. There's a great glove save by Ottinger. Passes it to Harley. Puck grab by Liabushkin. Dallas plays it against the boards. Centering pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. And offside, we'll get a reset here. Nearing the midway mark of the period. We've still got zeros on the board. Dallas wins that faceoff at center. Quick pass to Marchment. Dallas plays it along the wing. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
When the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets right out next to the shooter and makes the save.
Pass right back. Big play inside the defensive zone. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. Dallas jumps into the offensive end and goes on the attack. Moves it to Dadonov. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Dallas has possession of it now. Stopped by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Here's a chance. Good stop by Ottinger. Takes the feed. Pushes it across to Lindell. Here's a pass in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here in the back half of this period, the game is still scoreless. Borks won the draw here in the offensive zone. Quick shot. Can't connect as it goes off a stick. Blackwell's looking around in the point. Scores! The Stars have struck first here in period number 1, although it comes a little late.
It's late, it's deep in the first period, but it doesn't matter. Timing is everything, and when you get the first goal, you're on the board, you've got the confidence, you've got the momentum.
Dallas gains a hold of possession, trying to shake loose. What a stop on the breakaway! Feeds the puck over to Sandberg. Quick feed to DeMello. Handles the pass. Taken along the wall by Sandberg. Oh, how did he get a piece of that? Handles it along the blue line. Taken by Dumba. Here they come on the attack. Slides it across. And that one's turned away. Tries to get the puck to DeMello. Moves it quickly over to Connor. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Jets play it near the point. Handles at the point. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Scooped up along the wall by Bushkin. Here's a shot, and one last save. And that'll put a bow on the first 20 minutes of action here tonight. We've got lots more still to come. Second period is just around the corner. The Stars continue to lead here in the second period as they have been the busier team in the shot department, and it shows. And now it's grabbed by Duchesne. Hammers a shot! Oh, what a glove save by Hellebuyck. Here's a short pass to Pionk. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, the bench doesn't like this call, James. It's untimely to say the least with that one-goal lead. Now, the PK unit, they got to get out there and they got to do a job.
Dallas has the puck in their own end. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Moves it to the middle. He scores! What a goal! The Stars are showing off a not-so-subtle flex here tonight, now up by a pair in the second.
Well, you know how the mindset changes and how much more confident you are when you're getting great goaltending, and that's what's happening here. And now they're getting a ton of shots on net. They're dominating in terms of that. But they're creating a lot of momentum in the offensive zone that's resulting in goals.
Hyatt follows across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Big-time stop there. And that's snapped away in the defensive end by Ben. Nice play shorthanded as they get control of the puck. Dished on over to Ben. Quick pass to Stankoven. Velarde's got it in the defensive end. Read that perfectly with the poke check. Off the left wing and into center. Slides it quickly to Harley. Slides it to Stankoven. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Winnipeg's coaches will not be liking that power play opportunity as they fail to convert and give up a shorthanded one.
That's a tough one for the power play team here, James, giving up a shorty on that one. What matters now is what you do next. Reset, refocus, and attempt to get back in this one.
Passes it over. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. They've got a 2-on-1. Broken up. What a play defensively. Intercepted in the offensive end by Connor. Takes the feed at the point. Let's see what the officials are calling. Heiskanen's off to the box. 2 minutes for tripping. Winnipeg's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. Steals won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it.
Power play chance right here and an opportunity to redeem themselves after that shorty they gave up earlier.
Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. The Jets will play it in their own end. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Lindell. Oh, he denies him on the one-timer. Wow! Directed over to Steele. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot. That's blocked. Ehlers plays it now. Moves it to Connor. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Gains the zone on the left wing. Fires it. Scores. Well, how's that for killing a penalty?
That's turning a PK into a power kill, James. Not just shooting it down the ice. If you have time and space, take advantage with a shorty.
Stankoven's ready for the draws. They will continue to try to kill off this penalty. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. The Jets' man advantage comes to an end and not the result they were looking for, giving up a shorty.
Sometimes when you're on a power play, you can get caught cheating. You think you have a lot more time than you do, and it winds up in the back of their net. That's a tough one.
Duchesne's got the puck. Oh, what a save on the play! Wow!
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. Nice pass back. And now he angles it across to Perfetti. Shot! Oh, he got a piece of it to keep it out.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Puck picked up by Duchesne. Lets it fly. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Dallas looks like a completely different team tonight the way they played offensively.
Well, they've had the puck the majority of the game, and when they have it, they've got quick, close support, so someone to move it to right away, and that's what's opening up lanes and giving them an opportunity to attack.
The Jets played along the boards. Sets it in front, and he denies that great opportunity there. Quick feed to Sagan. And he takes the feed.
Dallas is on their toes tonight, James. They've had their legs underneath them. They've been first on the puck. You know the coaching staff is going to like this game.
Skates to the crease. Oh, a clutch save.
Ottinger's made himself look big on that save and almost made it look easy. That's a high shooting percentage shot because it's coming from a grade A scoring area.
And they get one back here.
I guess it's something to look at positively, James. I mean, the goal scorer certainly is going to feel happy that they've contributed, but they're going to have to find a way to dig themselves out of this hole, and it's a large one at that. They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even want an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
And he takes the pass. Unloads one. And that's blocked from someone in front. The Jets gain possession. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Steps inside the line. Slips by the check. Fantastic save.
The shot comes in the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Moves it quickly over to Lindell. Takes the pass from the left wing. Off his stick! And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. There's the buzzer. 2 periods down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number, and we've got period number 3 next. The Stars have built themselves a sizable lead here early in this third period. It has been a thorough dismantling through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
The Stars have built themselves a healthy lead through 2 periods, and now it's about bringing it home, James. And in order to do that, you need to manage the puck, keep it simple, and make smart decisions with it.
Tremendous reflexes as he makes the one-timer save. Takes a bump but hangs on. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. Takes the pass. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Textbook poke check by Hintz. The Jets gain control of the puck. Pokes it away in his own end. Here's a short pass to Heiskanen. Receives the pass. Passes the puck over to Dumba. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Handles the puck. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Works it across to Velarde. Coughs it up at center. Sagan's got it in the corner. And the defenders, look at this. In on the attack. Sends it across. Scores! Tremendous finish off the rush, and they put it home. The Jets haven't had a lot of things go their way tonight, but they finally got a positive here in the third.
They're going to have to outnumber their opponent if they want to claw back from this 2-goal deficit. They're running out of runway. They're going to find a way to get some chances.
Lowry's won it. And now it's over to Nemestikov. Quick shot! Goaltender gave him nothing as it goes off the side of the net. Dallas holds a noticeable edge in the shot department, a big reason why they lead here in this third period. Offense's own face-off, and he wins the draw. Big-time stop! Dallas has it in the defensive end. Slides it across to Ben. Slides it across! Takes the feed. Oh, what a save in front!
Hellebuck's putting on a clinic tonight. I mean, he's been busy right from the get-go of this game, right from puck drop, and it's almost as if he got dialed in right away, and he built momentum, and he's feeling it.
Sandberg's taken down to the ice. We got a penalty coming up. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
Well, that's a tough call. He's part of the power kill. He provides offense when he's on the PK. You saw it with that shorty, and now he's sitting for 2.
The Stars win the draw on their own end. Slides the puck over. Quick pass to Mallardy. Slides the puck ahead to Ehlers. And he takes the dish. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Picked off by Ehlers. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a shot. Gets in front of it. The Stars have it now. Tries to get it to Dumba. Dallas plays it up the ice. Moves it to Marchment. Moves the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Slides the puck across to Marchment. Dallas gets a strong effort from their penalty killers.
It's a tough one when it's a tight game and you get a call, but the PK cut unit comes out here and they deliver, James, and you have to have the ability to embrace the pressure, and they did just that.
Dallas gains a hold of it. Sends the pass over. Now a quick pass to Robertson. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Puck scooped up by Harley. Blocked in front. The one-timer scores! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
The Stars win the draw. Sends a pass over. And the play continues. Here's a chance. Grabbed along the board by Hintz.
Halifax really struggled tonight, and the team in front of them as well. They've got to find a way to get back on track. They need to switch the momentum of this game if they want to get back in it.
A critical face-off looming here, and let's see if they can maintain that offensive momentum.
Well, you know that the defensive side is vulnerable right now with a tired tender, and on the offensive side, you got to recognize that vulnerability and you have to attack the net.
The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Shot! And there it is, stopped by Ottinger. Feeds it on over to Labushkin. And it's a quick pass to Duchesne. Look at the Savardian spinorama. Winnipeg's looking to break out. Good defensive stop with the poke check. Oh, and it makes the save! What athleticism to stop the one-timer! Slides the puck to Sagan. With possession along the wall. The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Reaches out and uses the stick. Picked up along the wall by Sandberg. The Stars take possession in the defensive end. Passes over to Lindell. Takes the feed from the left side. Miller's got it now deep inside his own end. And he slides it quickly to Iafallo. Huge steal in his own end. Takes the return feed. Dallas on the attack. Bumped off the puck. Quick pass across to Velarde. Here's a chance in front. And that's stopped. Dallas has the puck. And this one is all over as the final horn sounds. Cheryl, how do you describe teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. The Stars take possession here on the opening draw, and we are underway. Gaining momentum along the wing. Here's a shot! Denies him on the one-timer. Oh, what reaction! Takes the feed. And he dodges the poke check there. Oh, he got all of that. What a save by Ottinger.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Lots of time left in this period. Still no score in this one. Vancouver's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Answered the call there.
Well, a nice save by the goaltender, and even better is that he redirects the puck to the corner to safety.
And a quick save on that one. Quick feed to Heiskanen. And now he passes up to Dumba. Lobs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Dallas plays it against the boards. A blast! Oh, a reactionary save! Besser's got the puck in his own zone. The Canucks will play it against the boards. And they'll go on the attack. Great pressure by Garland. The Canucks take possession here in the open ice. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Strong. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Dumba. Knocked around, but keeps it going. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And there's the save. Where's back to that save?
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Puck sent across the blue line.
Now they're really driving pressure in the O-zone, dictating the pace. Now they've got to find a way to funnel it to the net.
And he turned that aside as we continue play here. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. And now he moves it quickly to Strong. Avoids the defender. Centering feed. Oh, he comes up with a stop. He'll keep it alive and moves it ahead. Moves the puck to Lyubushkin. Sagan's taking it from his own end. Takes the puck at the point. And he makes the save. And he elects to play the puck. Pass to Myers. The Canucks carry it along the wall. A chance in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Dallas has the puck in the corner. Puck grabbed by Joshua. Feeds it over to Forbort. Tap dances around the check. Sensational stop by Ottinger. Oh, what a save as he denies him again. Denies him.
This is a fantastic save, James, and he makes it look easy. He's bobbing, he's weaving, trying to find the puck. He out-battles the players in front of him to make it.
All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They've really turned it up a notch now. Oh, what a hit there. And they'll end all that pressure as they clear the zone. And he's taken down. The official's arm signaling for a penalty. Let's get the call here. The Canucks are going to be shorthanded because of a tripping call. The Stars will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Takes off the coverage. Centering feed. Oh, what a chance, and that goes off target. Handles the pass. Taken by Sherwood. Puck sent over to Suter. Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Picked up along the boards by Suter. Great heads-up play with the stick. And all alone on the breakaway. Denied on the breakaway. Oh, he came up clutch there.
Well, he really did. Anytime that you're one-on-one, you got to beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
Turn that one aside. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. Moves it quickly over to Sherwood. Vancouver's got the puck in the defensive end.
Mariners, penalty is almost expired.
Vancouver's PK unit comes up clutch.
Now there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Dallas has possession of the puck in the offensive end. And that's a great heads-up play by Myers. And now it's grabbed by DeBrusque. Slides the puck to Miller. Fans screaming for a shot as the clock winds down. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. Action has resumed here in period number 2. Still looking for that first goal in this one. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Stars have held the vast majority of possession in this game, and the coach will certainly be happy with their performance through 20 minutes, James. But this can be frustrating, right? You hold the puck, you have it, but you haven't been able to get a tally.
Vancouver's got it in the offensive zone. Gets in the lane with the body. The Stars gain possession in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Steele. Puts it on net. They score! A short-handed goal puts them in front.
Well, the role of the PK is to go out there and stymie the power play. Instead, they go the other way. They recognize the opportunity, and they get a goal.
Dallas has finally punched on through with the game's first goal in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their game. I've liked the way they've been aggressive in nature here, James. But most importantly, they haven't gotten frustrated. They've come up against a hot goaltender. They put a ton of shots on net, but they continue to stay the course, and it's paid off.
Tiptoes around the poke check. He's got a step. Oh, hits the post. Tried to go in the corner and puts it just a little too wide.
And sometimes there's pressure when it's one-on-one with the tender, and there's so many options. He elects for the shot. Might have been the wrong one.
And he takes the feed. Great little poke check by the goaltender there. Misses over the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about...
Scores! And we are tied after that power play mark.
It's perfectly executed, and the coach has the most skilled offensive players out there for that very reason. They tied the game.
The Canucks have evened things up here in period number 2. We got ourselves a new game.
Yeah, you love these games that go back and forth, and they've worked hard to get to this point, and now they got the equalizer. Giddy up.
Vancouver's ready to go on the attack. Quick pass to Garland. The Stars look to start the transition game. Stankoven's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, he saved it! What a stop!
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and send a clear message to his...
Scores! A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel a momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck and they put it in.
And after the draw at center, they've got a hold of the puck. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Dumba. Directs it on over to Blackwell. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. On the attack along the boards. Moves across the point. A chance for the one-timer. Takes the puck behind the net. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Oh, the home team is reeling here inside the defensive zone, and the fans are nervous. Joshua's got it on the offensive end. Shot! Oh, trying to pick his corner and puts it off the outside of the post.
The Canucks recognize that they have the lead, but also you don't get tons of great looks in a game, and this one is a missed opportunity as the puck goes off the frame and out.
Here they come on the attack down the left side. Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Besser. And he takes the feed. Strong defensive effort. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne. Vancouver's got possession of the puck. Passes it on to Besser. And the puck leaves the offensive zone. They'll be forced to tag up. And we'll get a face-off after the offside call. More than half the period has expired. Vancouver's got a one-goal lead. Dallas has won the draw, and they take possession in the neutral zone. Avoids the poke check. Moves inside. Easy pad save made by Demko.
So focused and dialed in, tracks that puck perfectly as he pushes across the crease to make the save.
One-timer! Stones him on the play! Gets the puck over to Susi. Now he slides it up to Heinen. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Oh, the officials saw that trip, and the hand is up. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Vancouver's got it, and they're on the attack. And a stick break setup. Feeds it over. Oh, and just gets a piece of it. Looks to get the puck over to Steele. Fires it on net. Demko's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Steele's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Dallas takes possession off the face-off. Picking up some steam at center ice. Dallas has it against the half wall. Pass back to the point. One-time blast. Gets a piece of it with the trapper.
Demko's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Moves it to Hronek. And he takes the pass. Quick feed to Hronek. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. And that's intercepted by Marchment. Dallas is across the blue line. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one. All alone! Broken up with the back check.
I think he thought he had it, James. He thought he was going to put it in, and then out of nowhere, the defender comes, shows the speed, and the relentless attack on that puck.
Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Picking up momentum across the zone here on the right side. Turns the puck over. Great read defensively there. Under a minute to go here inside the second period. Takes the pass. Receives the pass. Takes it into the slot. Comes up with the stop. Scores! And they make the most of the time remaining.
That's a buzzer beater there, James, and they are now buzzing heading into the intermission. You know that's carried momentum. But they'll have to find a way to start the next period the same way they ended the last one.
Puck is dropped and play resumes. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Barring extra time, the final frame of this one. Here we go. Third period is underway. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Stars have done a lot of things well through 40 minutes of play, James. There's no need to panic. I mean, they've owned possession time here. It's just a matter of converting on their opportunities.
Moves the puck along the half wall. Shot! Denies him on the play.
Demko's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck now. Puck scooped up by Hronek. And that pass goes off a stick. The Stars pick up the puck here in the neutral zone. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Besser. That's a great heads-up play to break up the pass. Taken along the wall by Harley. Pass across to Ben. Takes it from the right side. Centering feed. And that's intercepted. Now a quick pass to Pettersson. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Back to the point it goes. Right on the doorstep. And it rings the post.
The Canucks are shaking their head. They cannot believe they've hit yet another.
Scores! Deuces Wild as that's his second of the game.
Well, he's got 2 tallies on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's had a hard nose on the forecheck. He's hounded it, he's hunted it, and guess what? He's been rewarded for his efforts.
Puck grab by Susi. Taken by Myers. And that's poked away by Leobushkin. The Stars gain possession in their own end. It's a contact sport, people. There's proof right there. Tries to feed it over to Holtlander. Nice zone entry on the left side. Denies him in front. Liabushkin's lugging the puck. The Stars take it across the blue line. Takes a shot. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Handles it again. And it's a quick pass to Bluger. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming. Past the midway mark in this period. The Canucks just recently adding to their lead. They're now up by 3. Dallas takes possession off the draw.
Pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with a tired group that they're playing against.
And he passes it up ahead to Bluger. Oh, smart heads-up play to poke that one away. Takes a shot. Denies him. Forwards moving the puck through his own zone. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. Denied that one. Moves it on over to Bork. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, he completely muffs the shot. Passes on over to Bluger. Vancouver's got a hold of the puck. Scooped up along the wall by Susi. And now it's grabbed by Hronek. Great read by Hintz. Comes up with the stop. Quick pass to Susi. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Here's a chance. Comes up with the stop. Pushes it across to Heiskanen. The Canucks gain possession along the wall. Oh, and he cracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Takes the feed at the back end. And he makes the save. Feeds the puck to Hronek. Dishes it to Miller. From a bad angle. Scores! And look who's at it again.
Well, it's the second of the game. Too bad you can't bottle these games up and just recall them whenever you want because he's been all around the net.
Vancouver's added yet another one here to the total tonight. What a performance.
Yeah, they've had the puck on their stick for a majority of this game. You know the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow.
And that pass attempt is deflected. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Oh, he'd like to have that one back as it goes off the side. Here's a blast. Oh, what a stop by Demko. Slides the puck across to Suter. Moves it to Heinen. Here's a shot. Easily turned aside by Ottinger. Grabbed along the board by Liabushkin. Moves it over to Seguin. Here he is in close. And he comes up big with the stick save. Getting all of it with the paddle.
He does a great job of having sound positional play based on where the puck is on that low inner spot. When he makes himself big, takes away the holes, and makes the save.
Both teams are lined up, and we are set to get things going. The Canucks will start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. Quick feed to Heroic. Hughes setting up against the wall. Poked away by Pionk. Moves the puck across to Scheifele. Moves it over to Pionk. Fires it! And that got caught up in traffic and goes off a stick. Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. Simple stop by Demko. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. Feeds it to Besser. And he slides it quickly to Heroic. Great extension on his part to poke it away. And here's the pass to Connor. Shot! Oh, and it makes the save. Just not enough to keep it out. Heroic's got it in the defensive end. Here's a short pass to Besser. Just a great defensive read there. Great reach with the poke check by Heroic. And he makes the easy save.
This is an incredible push post to post, James, but I think that he has read the tendency of his opponents extremely well. He knew where this puck was going, and he was ready for it.
Great feed from the left side. Quick shot! Denied by Demko.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Passes it over with the stop. Handles the puck. Takes it and looks ahead. Quick shot! Oh, what a stop by Demko. Here's the shot! And that goes off a player. Quick pass over to Susi. And now he moves it quickly to Myers.
Lines, come on.
Strong's got it against the boards. And the 604's taking that Canucks goal. Vancouver's got the opening goal in this game with Just on the ice. Let's see how things change now, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how it unfolds. You get the first goal over halfway through the first period, and you want to find a way to continue that pace and dictate it further into the game.
Oh, textbook poke check to turn that over. Puck picked up by Hoaglander. Winnipeg's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the pass over to Miller. And he slides it quickly to Stanley. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Slides it across. Blocked in traffic. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, wow, another great stop. And he moves it up to Niederreiter. Here's a shot. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Here's a shot. Oh, and he gets in front of that to make a great save. Lets it go. Oh, and another save.
What I love about this sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save not once, not twice, multiple times.
Oh, what a denial by Hellebuck. Quick pass to Pionk. Slides the puck across to Niederreiter. There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
Well, the coach isn't going to be happy with this penalty. You have a one-goal lead, and now you find yourself back on your heels, and the penalty kill has to come out and do a job.
Moves it to Ehlers. Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Demko. Denies him again. Dishes it off. Shot attempt completely fails on that. And now he moves it to Bluger. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Here's a chase behind the net. And he keeps that one out. Winnipeg's got the puck. Quick feed to Velarde. Here's a shot. Nothing.
Players work too hard to have the puck on their stick and to get to scoring areas to not hit the net. Even if they don't score, they'll get a rebound if they at least hit the tender.
Moves it quickly over to Velarde. Takes the feed. Vancouver's got the puck shorthanded. Here's a short pass to Heroic. And the penalty-killing unit doing work. Excellent kill as we're both back to even strength.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
And that was a good heads-up read to make that save. Now a quick pass to Niederreiter. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Quick pass to Hughes. Shot! Time ticking away, and he comes up big. First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports.
And we're about set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Demko's performance was outstanding in the first 20 minutes. I mean, he got shelled. He's got to be exhausted, James. His team needs to pick it up in front of him if they want to stay in this game.
Moves it to Morrissey. Slides the puck over. Demko's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Winnipeg still trailing in this one despite numerous shots on goal. The Jets take possession off the faceoff. Glove save made by Demko. Tries to get the puck over to Hronek. Looks to pass it to Miller. Great poke check on the reach. Broken up at center. And he takes the dish. Moves the puck. The Jets have it from their own end. Quick feed to Pionk. Avoids the poke check. Off a stick and they can't connect. Slides it over with pace to Hughes. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Centering feed! And that goes off a stick. And it's a quick pass to Pionk. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Excellent stick work on the play. A little back and forth. Slides it over to Strong. Still has possession. And that's broken up. Puts it on net. Denied by the goaltender. Winnipeg's on the attack. Here he is on the redirect. Great pressure on the offensive end by Iafallo. Puck moved over to Myers. And he slides it quickly to Hughes. Shot! Scores! The mighty Quinn delivers. Hughes makes it count. The Canucks extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, and I've liked their complete game tonight, James, all the way from their goaltending right to their defense and then into their offense. They've generated, they've created, they played sound defensively, and now they've got that 2-goal lead.
Feeds it over! And that doesn't reach the net. Moves it to Strong. Garland's got it in the offensive zone. Passes it over! That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Sandberg. And that's hooked away. Sends it over to Forborg. Takes the feed. Fires it on net. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Right up the gut into the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Bluger. The 360 with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Bluger. Just gets enough to keep it out.
Hellebuck's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
And he slides it quickly to Sandberg. And they'll go the other way with it. Picked up along the wall by Höglander. Oh, they telegraphed the pass, and he picks it off. Shot! Oh, what a glove save by Demko. Now a quick pass to Soucy. Sends the pass over. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Poked away at center by Myers. Soucy stick handling in his own zone. Oh, and that's poked away in the offensive zone by DeBrusque. Soucy's going to play it against the half wall. Tees off the one-timer. Sends a pass over. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. And it's a quick pass to Besser. The Canucks played along the wing. An easy save by Hellebuck. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. The Jets have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but at some point they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. The Canucks will go to work here in the offensive zone. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Winnipeg's got it in their own zone. And now he passes up to Ehlers. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Back to the blue line. Oh, they do it again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Here's a short pass to Hronek. Quick pass to Besser. And that'll bring an end to the second period of play. Let's get a clean sheet of ice and come back with the third period next. Players are set, officials are set, third period action is coming up. And the puck is dropped, and we are underway here in the third. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Jets have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Winnipeg's had a lot of shots on goal, but they're going to need to finish in order to get back into this one here in the third. Scheifele's won the draw. Here they are on the attack. Sidesteps the check. Shuts him down. Tremendous hip check on the play. Oh, and it's another save on the play. Return pass. And he slides it quickly to Besser. Puck scooped up by Miller. Quick pass to Hronek. Flips it up the net. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
You see goaltenders working with traffic and practice all of the time, and the goaltender is able to find this because he's dialed in, his eyes are on the puck, and he doesn't lose sight of it.
Moves it to Miller. Handles the pass. Picked up along the boards by DeBrusque. From the right side, moves it up ahead.
The Canucks are firing on all cylinders, in particular their second line. They've had a lot of mojo going for them tonight. They found the back of the net. They can keep contributors, and the reason why they're leading in this game.
And now he moves it quickly to Garland. The Canucks take it along the wall. Jostled off the puck. Taken along the wall by Morrissey. Takes a shot. Big stop right there. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Pettersson. And he slides it quickly to Strong. The Canucks are on the attack. Takes a shot. Makes a save. Nice feed at center. Moves up ahead now. Here's a chance. Makes the save. Puck grab by DeMello. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Velarde. Taken by Perfetti. Here's a shot, and that's blocked away. Vancouver's got the puck along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Bluger. Tosses it to Forborg. Sends the pass in front. Great defensive heads-up play to pick it off. Gets it over to Sandberg. Cutting to the slot, and that goes wide.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice, and in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
And he takes the feed. Fires it! Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Passes it over to Desharnais. Here's a short pass to Suter. I don't think anybody was hanging onto the puck after that hit. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Hronek.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Now a quick pass to Gustafsson. To his teammate. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Handles the pass from his goalie. Quick pass to Hronek. And he takes the pass. Takes the pass. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. The Jets have it now. Moves it to Gustafsson. Appleton's got it along the wing. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Now over to Hronek. Receives the pass. The lane was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Up along the wall on the right side and into the attacking area. And he gets just enough of it the glove and keeps it out. Feeds the puck across to Susie. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Moves it around along the half wall. And that shot dies in traffic. The Jets have it now.
Morrissey's moving pretty slowly out there. Really looks shaken up.
Slides it across.
Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Quick feed to DeMello. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. And now he tries to get it across to Pedersen. tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop. The Stars start things off on the right note by winning the opening draw. A chance up front, and that's stopped. Angles it over to Ehlers, and he coughs it up with the pass.
Hellebuyck's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Moves it quickly over to Pionk. Handles the puck. Takes the feed. Moves by the check. Dallas has it near the wall. Slides it on over to Duchesne. Great use of the twig as he puts that one away. Slides it diagonally to Morrissey. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Dishes it to Velarde. And the puck leaves the offensive end. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Slides the puck over to Perfetti. The Jets looking against the half wall. Dishes it off. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away.
Line change.
To the front and rings the iron.
Oh, a great chance there, James, and an opportunity to get the go-ahead goal, but the pipe gets in the way, and it says, not today.
And it's a quick pass to Sandberg. Moves the puck over to Velarde. Shot! And he was ready for that save. Looks to make a play over to Ben. Slides it across to Seguin. Pass out front. Block shot. The Jets have it behind the cage. Slides the puck over. Great pressure with the stick. Here's a short pass to DeMello. Poked away at center ice. Quick pass to Marshman. And he takes the dish. Oh, there's a blocker on it to turn it away. Moves it to Stanley. And now it's grabbed by Lowry. Moves the puck. Winnipeg's looking to break out. And he slides it quickly to Nemestikov. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, big time save by Ottinger. Let's get the call.
I understand when you're racing for the puck to stand in the way of your opponent to slow them down, but if you hang out there too long, you're going to get the interference call.
The Jets will start off on the attack after winning the draw. Tries to get this man advantage going from their own end now. Takes it across the blue line. Quick shot! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
Quick feed to Heiskanen. Here's a shot! Huge save on the play! Oh my goodness, wow!
Absolutely incredible that he can extend himself like that, James, to be able to get onto that puck. Incredible save. I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Drives it to the crease! And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he does a great job of getting out on top of the crease and taking away all the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Dallas gets a nice boost on their penalty killers.
The power play unit looks stifled out there, and they have to make adjustments and read off what the PK unit is doing, and there was none of that.
Here in the back half of this period, still scoreless in this one. The Jets win the draw. Moves it quickly over to Iafallo. And that's intercepted by Seguin. Quick blast! Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post.
Dallas is really struggling to capitalize on their chances here. It's a tied game. They're so close to getting the extra one here, but they're unable to convert. That post keeps getting in the way.
They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. And they've got it in their own end now. Cutting to the crease. To the corner. Moves it around. Takes a shot. Denied with the save. And they skate it out of the danger zone. Oh, look at this. They are really starting to apply the pressure now. Appleton's got the puck. Dallas has possession of the puck. The Stars move the puck in the defensive zone. And they'll go the other way with a great play by Appleton. Shot! Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. All right, time to get a clean sheet of ice here as period number 1 comes to an end. As you heard the horn sound, we'll be back with much, much more as this is going to be a fun one tonight. Period number 2 is underway. We're still looking for the first goal in this one. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Halifax has been fantastic, and a reason this game is scoreless, James. I mean, he's been at the top of his crease and given his team a real opportunity to stay in this game.
Here's a short pass to Pionk. Dallas with possession in their own zone. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. There's the whistle as the play was offside. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And they win that neutral zone draw. Dallas plays it along the wing. Here's a chance. A blocker off the blocker. Oh, what a chance to open things up, and he misses.
A huge opportunity to get the first score of the game. You can see the frustration as he looks up at the roof.
Pokes it away to keep the pressure on. My word, they've really got them hemmed in here in their own zone. Oh, that's blocked. There's a textbook body check. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Back at the point, they set it up. And that goes wide.
James, you know in practice when you do target shooting, guess why? So you hit the net. I think you've got to get back to it and work on it.
The Jets gain control of it. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of the puck after that play. Sends it over to Labushkin. Puts it on net. Scores! The captain delivers. The Stars deserve a lot of credit here breaking through with the first goal. They didn't get frustrated. They just stayed with the game here, Cheryl.
Well, and they needed to, James, because they've had an effective game. I've liked the way they've played. They've been aggressive. They've hounded.
And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, and they've been chopping out the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heel. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum.
The Stars have extended the lead to 2 goals here in the second, and at this rate, Cheryl, I don't think they're stopping.
Well, no, because, I mean, they've been good in all 3 zones, haven't they? I mean, you're watching their goaltender just put on a clinic, and then their offense gets to work. They're dominating in terms of shots, and they're finding a way to put it in the back of the net. Hard to get the puck off their stick.
Oh, what a stop on the play. Gets all of it with the paddle.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high-danger area.
The Stars scoop it up along the boards. And a great save. He's him up. Denies him. He got all of it. Takes the feed. Puck picked up by Perfetti. And that one's picked off.
Dallas is generating momentum off of the turnovers and the interceptions that they're creating by being in good positions and utilizing their sticks. This is still a close one, though. They've got to convert if they want to win this game.
Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Takes the feed from the left side. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Into the attacking end. Puck scooped up by Miller. The Jets played along the boards. Dallas tries to break out from their own end. Feeds it over. The Jets take over on possession. Feeds the puck to Miller. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Sends the pass over. Dallas plays it against the boards. And that skips out of the offensive end. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. And forces a huge turnover here with the steal. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Sends a pass over. Up to the challenge as he gets his pad on it. And this squad has really put the pressure on now. Moves the puck along the boards. Oh, another dialed-in save. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. The Stars gain possession. Quick pass to Sagan. Here we go, on-man rush. And a solid save on the play there.
Hellebuck's been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is good. He's doing...
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. There's the horn, bringing period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down, 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Dallas found lots of ways to find shots on net here tonight, and they continue to lead early in this third. Here we go. Period number 3 is now underway. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
The Jets haven't had any possession time, James, and as a result, they haven't created any offense. Their opponent has really taken it to them, really worn them down, put them on their heels, and then spend a lot of time in their own zone.
They are swarming around like bees here in the O-zone. Look at this thing. Got some bodies here on the attack. And he gets in the lane to block that. The Stars get a hold of the puck along the boards. Taken by Hintz. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Tries to get it over to Duchesne. Centering feed. Picked off in front. And now he moves it quickly to Pionk. Dallas takes possession along the wall. Shot! Fantastic save! Moves it to Niederreiter. Sneaks by the poke check. Goes right to the crease. Oh, what a save in front.
Ottinger's dialed in and anticipating the play so effectively, making a huge save from a dangerous spot on the ice.
Muffs the shot attempt. The Stars have it against the wall. Dallas on the attack. Hard blast. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. The Stars continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. Poked away in the offensive zone by Sagan. And he slides it quickly to Velarde. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Made the stop on the play. The Stars look to start the transition game. Bends across the line now and on the attack in the offensive end. Puck grab by Sandberg. Handles the pass. Takes it to the net. And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Great read by Iafallo. And that's out of reach and out of the offensive zone. Passes it to Iafallo. Dallas gains a hold of possession. Works it across to Ben. Routine save made by Hellebuck. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall.
Hellebuck's been outstanding tonight. I mean, he has been under siege, shot after shot, a real workhorse that's been better and better as the game's gone on.
Passes it in front. Scores! What a finish on the play! The Jets find exactly what they were looking for, a goal here late in the third.
And this is why your big players, your star players, get paid the big bucks to deliver at the end of the game. And this is going to be a nail-biter, James, as we can feel the energy on both sides.
And now it's grabbed by Lindell. Grabs the puck at center. With possession along the wall. On the one-timer. And that caroms off a body in traffic. Quick feed to Gustafsson. And he takes the feed. Knocked away with the stick by Lindell. And he keeps possession. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Pushes it across. They've got an on-man rush. Oh, fantastic save! It crushes the rush. And he takes the feed. Moves it quickly over to Robertson. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Dished on over to Stanley. Tries to get the puck to Pionk. Gaining steam here on the attack. Oh, and it stays out as he gets a piece of that one. Here's a short pass to Duchesne. Feeds the puck over to Hintz. From the point, they take control of it. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Now a quick pass to Heiskanen. Wicked stop by the goalie. He stopped it. Oh, he stopped it.
Oh, he's like a rubber band, James. I thought he was out of the net, but he finds his way back in to make that save.
Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Under a minute to go in the third.
You've been thunderstruck.
Yeah, you could see and feel that coming, couldn't you, James? And man, that was thunderous. That was a huge hit.
Quick pass to Sagan. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Puck picked up by Ben. Takes a shot. Scores! And no doubter off the one-timer.
Well, that was a blistering shot with a nearly ball for that puck up. He wanted it. It was teed up, and he let it rip.
In the final moments of this period, Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. And up the face-off, they take possession. Puck scooped up by Scheifele. And play continues as that goes off the glove. Slides into Dadonov. The Stars carried along the wall. A simple stop with the glove by Hellebuck. And the fans on their feet recognizing a solid victory here in front of them. Stars are ready to shine. It's about to go down. They cannot start with possession as we are now underway. The Stars gain control of the puck against the wall. They score! And just like that, it's a 1-0 hockey game.
Well, it started like a freight train just steamrolling their opponent, James. I mean, they really dictated right from the onset of this game. That tells me one thing. They were prepared coming in.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. The Stars have taken a 1-0 lead. Face off here in the neutral zone, and we are back underway. The Stars take it from the side. And it's a quick pass to Dumba. Taken by Miller. And he takes the pass. Nice dish from the left wing. Puck grabbed by DeBrusque. Oh, what a stop with the paddle!
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
They fight for it along the boards. The Stars have it in the offensive end. And that goes off a player in front. Sends it quickly to Hughes.
James Lines, come on.
Vancouver's got the puck along the wall. Dallas has possession of it now. Fires it on net. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out from the back of the net. Moves it to Hartley. Oh, I thought he had the corner and just missed.
Well, it looked like he did. You can just see that inside leg just bear down, the bottom hand as well, but he's unable to convert.
Takes the pass. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. Shot denied by the goaltender. And he hangs on to the puck. And now he angles it across to Garland. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. And that one's turned away. Oh, looked like he had the corner, but he puts it off the side of the net. And there's another stop.
Ottinger's dialed in and able to redirect that puck to the corner.
Stop that one. Leobushkin's got the puck in his own zone. And he slides it quickly to Hartley. On the attack along the boards. Stones him on the one-timer. Score! Sadly, right back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goal. You can feel the energy, the weight, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal.
And off the draw, they win the faceoff. Quick feed to Hoaglander. Receives the pass. Vancouver's looking to break out of their own end. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Handles the puck. Moves it in front. Couldn't complete the pass. And now he moves it quickly to Lindell. Takes the feed. Slides the puck over. Moves the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. Scores! What a shot! Vancouver's got to be feeling good after getting that one, Cheryl.
Well, they're certainly feeling good about themselves now, James. The body language has changed. They're on their toes. The confidence is lifted. Some much-needed offense to get them within one.
From the neutral zone now. The Stars gain possession along the wall. Shakes on the defender with some nifty moves. Just wide. Grabs the puck. Some nice footwork here across the line. Oh, he had the answer on that one. Moves it quickly over to Suter. And he takes the dish. Knocked away by Dadonov. They're going to keep things moving here. Gives it right back. Here's a chance. Sends it in front. The shot. You'll need more than that to beat him. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. Moves the puck along the half wall. And a bad pass, and they'll be forced to start all over again outside the offensive end. Here's a short pass to Robertson. Takes a shot. Gets a piece of it and will play on. And that's stolen by Miller. Hintz works the puck in his own zone. Takes the feed. Dallas has it against the half wall. First period nearly in the books here. Moves the puck. Ahead of steam now towards the front. Quick pass to Robertson. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get Stopped by Demko. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Both teams seem to be recharged and play is underway here in period number 2.
Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Vancouver's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
The Canucks get a hold of it. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Directed over to Robertson. Passes it over. The Canucks will play it from the defensive zone. Vancouver's got it along the wall. Slides it across. One-timer. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Takes a knot, but he's still got the puck. Big time stop there. And he dodges the poke check there. Moves it to DeBrusque. Here's a chance. Save made by the goalie. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Quick feed to Hintz. Here's a chance on the attack. Scooped up along the wall by Ben. Knocked away. Sends the pass over. Broken up with a little physicality. Grabbed along the board by Susie. And he slides it quickly to Pedersen. Sends a pass over. Handles the pass. That's gloved by Demko. Takes the feed from his netminder. And he takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And now it's grabbed by Garland. Dishes it off. Puck picked up by Joshua. Dallas has it near the wall. Johnston's taking it from his own end. Great defensive effort with the stick. The Canucks have it from their own end. Here's an odd man rush. Quick snap. Scores! I got 2 words for you. New game.
Yeah, certainly is, James. And who's going to come out on top at the beginning of this face-off? You want to be able to get that puck in the offensive zone and find a way to continue to attack.
Along the half wall with the puck. Sends the pass in front. He scores! What a play! Vancouver's rolling now, having taken a 1-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Nice stick work to knock the puck loose. Moves it quickly over to Bluger. Here's the pass. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. And he takes the feed. Here's a short pass to Stankoven. Icing being waved off here.
Well, that's great hustle and anticipation to be able to get to the hash marks first, James.
The Canucks gain possession in their own end. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. There's a chance in front! And he denies that great opportunity there. And that banks off a stick. The Canucks grab possession with the puck. Scores! Looking like me, grabbing leftovers all over that rebound, and they put it home. The Canucks make their way back to center now, boasting a 2-goal lead here in the second.
And you can certainly see that they're playing more relaxed, much easier when you got a 2-goal lead here, James. But I've liked everything about their game tonight. They've been creative, they've played free, but they've also been defensively responsible.
Dallas gains a hold of the puck against the boards. And he takes the pass. Here's a shot! Zero fear on this guy's part as he blocks it. Can't complete the pass as it goes off a stick. From against the wall into the open ice. Trying to gain a step. He's in! Buries it for the goal! The Canucks
are probably thinking, we don't want this period to end the way things are going. Cheryl, you've been in these types of games before.
No, James, if I'm playing in this game, I do not want the intermission because everyone is firing on all cylinders. They're in a rhythm. When you have that kind of energy going for you, you don't want to sit and wait for the third. Their opponent certainly wants that time, but I don't think they do.
Quick pass to Hintz. Takes the pass. And he loses control here. Myers carries the puck in his own zone. There's the whistle. Offside is the call. Vancouver's in cruise control here late in period number 2 as they lead by a wide margin. And off the draw, they take the puck. Now a quick pass to Myers. Vancouver's got the puck against the boards. Fires it! Just a simple save by Ottinger. Dallas has the puck. Enters the offensive zone from the left. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. And there's the horn, bringing an end to period number 2. Still 20 minutes more of action in the third. Stick around. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Vancouver's been consistent through 40 minutes of play here, James, and they have a comfortable lead. Now it's about bringing it home, and in order to do that, you got to make sure that you're defensively responsible.
Takes it in front. Here's a shot. Oh, unlucky break for the shooter as it goes off the inside of the iron and stays out.
Dallas didn't get the start they wanted in this game, and they're certainly not getting the finish. As indicated right there, they get an opportunity on net, and it hits the pipe and out.
Quick feed to Hintz. The Canucks have the puck now. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Miller's got it against the boards. Takes a hit, but still hangs on to the puck. He looks deep to Seguin. Here he comes in on a breakaway. Scores! Breakaway with a score!
I don't think he doesn't panic when he's in on the goaltender here, James. He's patient, waits to see what he's given, and takes it.
Pettersson's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Drives to the crease. He scores! Elias Pettersson! Wow! The Canucks continue to ring up the score here in period number 3.
Well, it's just been a terrific collective effort. Now they're on the home stretch, and the coaching staff has a real opportunity to utilize their bench, rest their star players, and this is critical when you're in a long season.
The Stars gain possession. Lindell's lugging the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. Passes the puck over to Sprong. Poked away in the defensive end. Oh, what a hit check. He got all of that. Quick shot. And he easily stops that one.
Demko's really struggled in the net tonight, and you can just tell that he's not comfortable. With that save, though, he's got to find some confidence, reset his mind, and start making those saves because his team's been real effective in front of him, a reason why they're in the lead.
Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Tiptoes around the poke check. Oh, and he can't bury that one.
Well, you don't get many opportunities like this in a game, James. You have to execute. He completely misses the net. Dallas will need to put this game behind them and really reset and refocus on the next game now.
Tonight on the play. Whoa!
Oh, you don't practice that one in goalie sessions, James. You just have to have fight and compete to get to that puck. He has all of it, and he makes the save.
Shuts him down. And that's knocked away. Picked up along the wall by Joshua. And the extended stick ends that one. Puck scooped up by Höglander. Dallas has it in their own zone. Bork's going to play it against the half wall. Oh, and scores! They came, they saw, they took advantage of the rebound and scored. The Stars have to find a way to get a couple more here if they want to try to salvage this one.
Taking calculated risks, James, and jumping into the attack and pressing upwards. Now, you may give up some opportunities the other way, but you got to go for it.
Pulls it to the middle, and that's intercepted.
Demko is doing everything he can to uplift his team here. Just look at that last sequence. It was so impressive. The way he was desperate and the athleticism shown in that save, he's got to give his team a ton of confidence.
Taken by Heinen. Blocked in traffic. Getting fancy behind the net. Oh, tried to tuck it in into nine. Short side.
Oh, the Michigan. Oh, I can't believe that he didn't get it. I mean, this has just become innate now, hasn't it? I mean, the skill set is so great. I don't even think they think about it twice, but the goaltender seals the post, knows
Look
that
at
it's
this,
coming.
2-on-1. Feeds it over. Scores off the rush, and that's how you finish. The Canucks are having themselves a night, and they probably don't want this one to end, Pounder.
Nah, I wouldn't. If you're padding the stats and you're putting up these kind of numbers, I mean, from start to finish, they've imposed their will on their opponent.
Moves it to Hintz. Oh, and he whiffs. He scores! Off the defender and into the net. Dallas has tripped back into this one. They've still got a ways to go, but they've got some life here now.
They've got life, and they're going to have to press, and you can expect their D to be diving down the walls, pinching in, trying to seal everything in the offensive zone. They got to find ways to get good shots on net. They got 2 goals to get back from.
And there's a great save by Demko. Vancouver's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Dallas wins the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And a great save. Picked up along the boards by Harley. Receives the pass. Leobushkin's got it in the offensive zone. Hammers it on the one-timer. Teed up and turned away on his part. Slides it across to Strong. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Sends it in front. And that's off target. Wins a one-timer. Too much congestion in front. Vancouver's on the attack. Avoids the poke check. Moves it to the middle. And that's stopped. Handles the puck. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And he'll likely feel that one in the morning. Slides the puck ahead to DeBrusque. Slides by the check. What a stick save at point-blank range by Ottinger.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly and is able to negate the shot.
There's the final horn, and that'll do it here this evening. Vancouver's forward check. fan base is as rabid as ever. The Jets get off to a good start as they win the opening faceoff. The Canucks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Tries to get it to Miller. Broken up by Pionk. Slides it quickly to Morrissey. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Here's a shot, and that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. DeBrusk's moving the puck through his own zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Fires it, scores! The captain comes through! Vancouver's got to be pleased with the way they've started tonight. Look at this, already the first goal of the game, and just try to take that crowd out of it.
Well, yeah, and that's exactly what they've done, and that would have been the message from the coach earlier today, James, because you want to make sure that you set the tone, you control the pace of play, and you find a way to get on the board first.
Quick pass over to Scheifele. Here's a chance to the middle. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Vancouver's got hold of the puck. Takes the feed. The Canucks played along the wing. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Slides the puck across to Iafallo. They've got numbers. Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. Hughes grabs the puck inside his own territory. And it's a quick pass to Garland. There's a shot, and that goes off a body. And that's just out of reach. Now he slides it up to Perfetti. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Slides it over with pace to Myers. Puck grab by Susi. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by DeMello. Quick feed to Iafallo. Moves it to the middle. Scores! What an opportunity and delivers. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Here's a shot. Strong hit on the play.
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
Puts it on there. What a save. Scores! The go-ahead goal puts them in front.
Well, and this has been trending to happen, James. They've been closing on the puck quickly. You've sensed an upward trajectory as this game's progressed, and they find the back of the net.
The Canucks have put themselves in the enviable position of playing with the lead, Cheryl.
You always rather be ahead, wouldn't you? It's the best place to be, but you want to extend that lead. You want to have an ability to play a little more comfortable, James. You got to stay aggressive, you got to manage the puck, and you got to look to attack the net.
Sends the feed in front, and that's intercepted. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Vancouver's got the puck. Miller's got it in the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to DeBrusk. Denies that opportunity.
Hellebuck's able to put that puck to the corner, and it really keeps the puck out of harm's way. No second shot opportunity.
The Jets take it along the wall. Here he is in front. Denies him.
Demko's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets the position so quick. He's athletic, and he makes a huge save from the slot.
Here's a short pass to Desharnais. Vancouver's moving it into the offensive end. Grabs the puck. From the right side, they gain the zone.
Now they are, James, and you can certainly feel them coming, couldn't you? I mean, the energy was starting to shift, and they get rewarded with that goal.
Getting into the later stages of this period, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Puck is dropped, and we are back underway. Cuts into the paint! And that's broken up. The Canucks will play it in their own end. Slides it back to the blue line. No room for that one to get through. Quick pass to Myers. Here they come on the attack. Turned aside by Hellebuck. Slides the puck over. The Canucks take possession in the neutral zone. Good heads-up play to bat it down. And now it's grabbed by Heinen. Moves it to Hoglander. Feeds it on over to Stanley. Steps inside. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. And he coughs it up with the pass. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And they'll go the other way with it. Great play by Ehlers. Shot! Well, fun start to this one as period number 1 comes to an end. We've still got lots more still in store. Kids are coming out on the ice here to play the little mini prospects game, and we'll be back in more. Still tied up here as we get underway here in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Winnipeg's fortunate to be in a tie game here, James. I mean, they've popped the puck up a ton and haven't managed the puck. They've got to limit those turnovers if they want to be successful.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Hughes takes the puck. And he takes the dish. Hronik's got it along the wing. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, a grade A scoring chance taken away from the inner slot because he's so aggressive and gets to the top of his crease.
Takes it into the slot, and he opts to wait for more support. And that shot gets caught in traffic. Sends it quickly to Hronik. Slides the puck to DeBrusque. Moves it around along the half wall. Fires it on net. Grabs control of it at the point. Fires it. Oh, what a chance. It puts it just wide.
Well, and the puck was right in his wheelhouse. He only had a small margin and wasn't able to hit it.
Shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that to make the save? The Canucks looking against the half wall. Pettersson's got control of the puck in the corner. Taken along the wall by Myers. Takes a shot. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Takes the return feed. Quick feed to Sandberg. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. A shot. We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass. Still lots of time left in the period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. The Jets win the draw. Here's a shot. Can't get it to go. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over to Stanley. Moves the puck to Niederreiter. The Jets play it along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Forborg. Takes a shot. Denies him with a save. Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck. Takes it to the front. Right in the low slot. Scooped up along the wall by Nemestikov. The Canucks take possession in the defensive end. Working the puck deep inside their own end. And now he moves it quickly to Hoglander. Takes a shot. They score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
The Jets win the draw here in the neutral zone. Quick pass to Gustafsson. Here's a chance. Oh, and there's a great save by Demko. Huge steal in his own end. Hronik's got the puck in his own zone. Feeds it over. And that's intercepted by Hellebuck. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Here in the late goings of the period, Vancouver's got a one-goal lead. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. Takes the feed. From the point, they take control of it. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Vancouver's got a hold of it against the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Here's a feed in front, and that doesn't connect. Winnipeg's got the puck. Morrissey stick handling in his own zone. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. And he was ready for that one. Hughes plays it now. Here's a short pass to Sherwood. Passes over to Heronic. The Jets have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. And a good save on the play as action continues. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. Well, there you go. 40 minutes in the books. All right, friends, go grab yourself some water, get hydrated, and then buckle up because we got an exciting third period coming up in moments. And just like that, the clock is ticking on period number 3. Well, Pounder, we've played more than 40 minutes now in this one. How do you view things?
Winnipeg's got to switch the momentum here in the third period. Through the first 40 minutes, I felt like they were flat. They're lucky that this game is still close because their feet really weren't under them. If they can play urgent in these final 20 minutes and get some good shot selections and cash in on one of them, they're going to build momentum and have an opportunity at this game.
Moves it to Hughes. Moves the puck. Here's a shot. Quick stop by Hellebuck.
He's such an incredible player with balance, James. I mean, when you've got that core stability and you know how to shield and protect.
That's how you put in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Puck picked up by Heronic. With possession along the wall. Winnipeg's got control of it now from their own end. Good defensive effort to poke it away. Vancouver's got it in their own zone. And that's off a stick. Quick feed to Pionk. And now it's over to Connor. Along the half wall with the puck. And he slides it quickly to Perfetti. Inside his own end, moves the puck. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. And it's poked away in the neutral zone. Nice heads-up play there. Nice poke check. Vancouver's got a hold of it along the wall. Centering in front. He scores! What a goal! The Jets kick off this third period in style, jumping out in front by 1.
Let's face it, they've been in full control of the game. Just look at the time of possession, James. It's been on their stick. So if they can hold the puck, be in the offensive zone, guess what? It's not in theirs.
Winnipeg's got the puck along the boards. Sandberg's got it in the defensive end. Iafallo's got the puck. Oh, he just not enough of that to keep it out. Good use of the body on the play. Picks off the pass in the defensive zone. The Canucks have it now. Pass to Myers. Vancouver's across the blue line. Fires it. Oh, I thought he had it. What a chance there.
Oh, James, I thought he connected on that one. He's going to be disappointed, but he's all around the net.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Jets look to start the transition game. Here they come up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Joshua. Gets it back. Winnipeg's gained possession along the boards. Now a quick pass to DeMello. Shot! Steps up with the block. Sends the pass over. Slides the puck to DeBrusque. Makes a move in front. Oh, he stopped it. What a save on the play.
And there's nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
A chance right in front. Stopped by the goaltender.
What a fantastic read and push to get cross crease to make the save.
Takes it at center. Here's the pass. Blocked by Hellebuck.
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. And that's blocked. Quick pass to Strong. Taken by Miller. Over the line they come. Loses the covers there. Scores! Slick Nick Ehlers with the finish. Here in the late goings of the period, the Jets now lead by 2. Scheifele's run the draw at center. Great reach with the poke check. Here's a short pass to Hughes. Sends a pass over. Great read with the stick. Handles the pass. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Sent into the offensive zone. And they'll keep on playing as icing is waved off. What a steal in his own end. And he takes the feed. Feeds it over to Morrissey. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And they send it right back to him. Quick shot! Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net.
That's more than a missed shot, James. It's an opportunity to get back in this game. Listen, when you're trailing in the third period, you have to utilize every opportunity to your advantage, and that's a massive miss.
Puck sent over to Hughes.
Winnipeg's got a lead in this game, predominantly.
Oh, no! Look as it goes off the outside of the post. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. And it's a quick pass to Perfetti. And the officials are calling a delayed penalty here. It looks like a trip. These teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. Oh, I've been waiting for this all day, and we are now officially underway. And he slides it quickly to Duchesne. And that was read perfectly. What a play by Connor. And that's deflected off someone in front. And now he moves it quickly to Morrissey. Gives up the body for the block. Duchesne's moving the puck through his own zone. Through center along the wing. Comes to the paint. Oh, he got a piecement to keep it out. And he takes the feed. Moves it to Morrissey. Pyonk's got it into offensive territory. Looking to make something happen along the boards. That's blocked away. Lets it go. Oh, how did that stay out? What a save by Ottinger.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
Oh, my goodness, it stayed out. What a save.
It was all but in, James, and that athleticism and the will to get to that puck, that was on display.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the
It's the goalie, but can't beat the post. Ben's got it against the boards. And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Dallas slides the puck against the wall. Huge stop by Hillebuck. Ben's going to play into the corner. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Poked away in the neutral zone by Bushkin. Here's a shot. Tremendous stop by Ottinger. Inside the defensive zone, moving the puck. Shot. Great save. And that shot goes off the side of the net. The Jets move the puck in the defensive zone. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. Traps the puck away. Directs it on over to Marchment. Oh, and a great heads-up play to force the turnover by Niederreiter. Tosses it on to Zhdanov. And he takes the pass. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps them at bay. Here's a shot. And he puts it into his own net. Dallas has looked like a different team these last couple of minutes, Cheryl, and it pays off.
Yeah, and the goal in the latter half of the first period, it really sends some confidence right down the bench, and this is what you need. You got to believe that we can win. You got to trust
He
it.
scores!
Incredible. 2 goals, 30 seconds apart.
Cheryl, you stress consistently, keep your feet moving on the ice, and that pays off.
Well, they got the pedal to the metal right now. They're like a freight train.
Past the halfway mark of this period, Dallas continues to lead by a pair of goals. The Jets carry it along the wall. Quick feed to Gustafsson. And he puts that one aside with ease. Takes that pass back at the point. And does it again. Quick feed to Heiskanen. Gets the puck over to Steele. Dallas plays it along the wing. From the back of the cage with the puck. And he takes a shot. And that's off target as it hits a body. Winnipeg looking to break out. Moves it quickly over to Appleton. And he avoids the poke check with some great edge work. Winnipeg's got possession of the puck. Passes it over. Puts it on goal. With the stop. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. The Stars have it now. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Looks to get the puck over to Robertson. Picked off by Appleton. And that's knocked away by Heiskanen. Center feed! Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Dallas gains the zone and on the attack. Puts it on net. Oh, fantastic stop there.
It's incredible how much more accurate your shot is when the puck is sitting flat on the ice, and it's a nice setup, James. Unfortunately, this time the goaltender just had a perfect read.
There's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown dead beforehand. A clean sheet of ice beckons, and period number 2 set to get underway. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Dallas owns a healthy 2-goal lead heading into the second period here, James, because it's deserved and it's earned. They found a way to get the puck to the net, and they own the majority of the shots.
And that's poked away in the offensive zone by Hintz. And he coughs it up with the pass. And that pass is redirected. Takes the pass. The Jets cross the line and gain the zone. Sends the pass in front. Can't connect the play. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Receives the pass. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Big time stop there. Oh, another great save right there.
Just fantastic work by the goaltender, making consecutive saves. How athletic.
Swatted away with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick pass to Johnston. Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Here's a short pass to Iafallo. The Stars will play it in their own end. Dallas plays the puck along the boards. Slides it across. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Hellebuck's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
The Jets scoop it up along the boards. Handles the pass at center. On the attack along the boards. And he totally whiffs on that one. Dallas with possession in their own zone. Moves it to Labushkin. Looks to set up at the point now. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. Quick feed to Velarde. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Stars gain control of the puck. Dallas looks to break out in their own end. And a poke check knocks the puck away. And he slides it quickly to Stanley. Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Handles the puck. Hard hit frees up the puck. Takes the feed. Barron's hauled down. Penalty on the way. Let's see what the official says here.
Anytime you lose position on your opponent, this can happen. He gets the sticks out in the feet of his opponent, and guess what? He gets the tripping call.
The Stars win the draw on their own end. Now a quick pass to Marchment. Big play inside the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Steele. Coughs up possession of the puck. 2-on-1, here we go. Slides it across. Another pass. Oh, what a stop denying that rush. Bork's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. The Stars come up with the defensive zone draw. Quick pass to Heiskanen. Centering feed. What a chance, but they can't connect. Here's a short pass to Dadonov. Oh, a clutch save. Winnipeg's got the puck in the defensive end. Pass across to Iafallo. And the puck skips away after a nice defensive deflection. Sneaks by the poke check. Big time stop.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point-blank shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle.
Moves it on over to Bork. And it's a quick pass to Dadonov. The Jets take possession in the neutral zone. Six-spot check. Great save from in tight.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving, a reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Winnipeg's got a hold of the puck now. Skates to the crease. Scores! The Jets are flying tonight! Winnipeg's got one back now. Can they build on this from here?
They need to build on it. This is an emotional goal as the second period is coming to an end, and they have to find a way to continue this momentum and build on top of it as they hit the third.
Dallas plays it against the boards. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Passes on over to Connor. Poked away at center by Harley. Dallas has it in the defensive end. Moves around along the half wall. Puck leaves the zone on the bad pass, and they'll be forced to regroup. Grabbed along the board by Hintz. Dallas moves ahead with the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. And there's the buzzer, bringing the second period to an end. You don't want to go home yet, do you? Third period action still to come. Well, here we go. The puck is dropped on period number 3. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
The Jets have ran into a hot goaltender. Listen, I'd really like their play, James, but they've got to fight to get to the inside of the ice. You can be on the perimeter. The goaltender's going to see everything. You got to pay the price and drive the paint.
Shuts him down. And that's deflected. Puck grabbed by Pionk. Pushes it across to Connor. Puts it on net. Stopped by the goaltender. Picked up along the boards by Ehlers. And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Ottinger's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice job to hold on to that puck. Now they can hit the reset button.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. It's 2-1. Picked up along the wall by Dumba. The Stars will play from the defensive zone. Feeds the puck to Hintz. Shot! Oh, spectacular save right there! Wow!
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Well, as play continues, can you feel the love tonight? Listen to this place here, Cheryl.
I can feel it, you can feel it, and he can feel it after that last save. Because you know what fans appreciate? They appreciate effort, James, and that's how that save was made.
Taken along the wall by Hintz, and he slides it quickly to Ben. Broken up at center by Perfetti, and now it's grabbed by Ben. Dallas plays it against the boards.
Line change.
Across the point. Oh, and he just got enough of that one to keep it out. Pionk's taking it from his own end. And now he moves it quickly to Iafallo. The Jets looking against the half wall. That goes off a twig. Dallas takes possession along the wall.
Velarde's made an incredible play there, James. He stumbles in front of the net, but finds the puck and could have lost it, but manages to stay with it enough to get a shot off.
Takes a shot. Oh, what a save by Hellebuck. The Jets gain control of it. Slides the puck over. Moves it to Sandberg. And he takes the dish. Dallas has the puck.
It's these types of games where you kind of shake your head and say, is there ever going to be a goal? And you get endless opportunities around the net and you can't finish. Often the stick gets a little bit tighter as you want.
He held it deep, but it goes off the inside post. Slides it quickly to Niederreiter. Winnipeg's got the puck against the half wall. Denies him again.
He does a great job being set to position here. Otherwise, he's not going to be able to make that second save, James. But it's pure athleticism that gets the job done.
The Stars played along the boards. Off the bar! I think that caught the inside of the post.
Dallas hits a post and won't extend their lead, but I really like their game, James, tonight. They've been aggressive. They've attacked the net. They funneled pucks towards it, and it's the reason why they've got that lead.
And he slides it quickly to Lindell. Takes the feed. Winnipeg's got the puck along the wall. Dallas has the puck in the corner. Scooped up along the wall by Blackwell. Score! Takes the feed and makes no mistake about it.
Well, and this is tougher than it looks, James. We see players working on it in practice all the time. This time, he executes perfectly and puts it in.
Just here in the late stages of this frame, Dallas seems to be looking for more after increasing their lead to 2 goals. Puck picked up by Miller. And that's knocked away in the defensive end by Steele. A great core strength to hang onto the puck after that. Too much traffic in the lane. Handles it along the blue line. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Quick feed to Heiskanen. it to Bork. Under a minute to go here in regulation time.
Hellebuck's been incredible tonight and seems to get better with every save that he makes. His confidence is gaining, and man, he has been electric between the pipes.
Winnipeg's got it along the wall. Handles the puck at the point. They score! Oh, that was put on a tee, and that one-timer was a rocket.
He nailed it, didn't he, Jim? Perfect weight transfer, beat the goaltender clean.
Both centers ready to take the draw here coming up. And they've got the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. Tees it up from the back end. Came up with the save on that play.
Well, all those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
Winnipeg's got the puck against the boards. And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Quick pass over to Labushkin. And that will close the book on this one here tonight. Dallas has to be pleased with the